Okay, we're working. We're cooking live. Okay. Soon, Botrix will start working again.
Bow your head.
Oh shit. There we go.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Understood.
Friendship from Wong.
Is it
The
time
net
for a magic
friendship.
show?
And friendship.
I will lead us. Research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
I didn't get any more friendship that time. Okay.
The pleasure is all mine.
All right, let's go.
I'll take care of it. Whoa! I can join the team? Can I go catch up on my...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Add Astra...
Hello, Andy. Um, Botrix is not working properly right now. So yeah, Botrix is not showing up properly right now, so I can't.
This realm. If you ever have any questions about the realm.
I'm gonna have to make another widget.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I gotta temporarily use the other window.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Is that why the widget isn't working? No. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be
Just a
friendly
little
and
bit
cause
lower.
them no harm.
Alright, that's fine.
This realm is...
Thank you for the furnishing collection.
If you ever...
Okay, hold on. I gotta boot you out of the teapot so I can place down the furnishings and collect. Unless you need something from here. You must be just climbing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Hello,
and
Lindsay.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sucrose, Clee, Amber, Beta.
You built such a spacious campsite! Amazing! Can I practice my archery and scouting techniques here? Or maybe we can practice together. Let's compete and see who wins.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up there? Yeah, pretty good. Feels nice to sit and relax in such a scenic place. But... you get me. Days spent sailing through a storm, conquering the surging waters. Yeah, those are happy. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that you invited me here. I'll have to return the favor sometime by hosting you on board the ship.
This camp is flawless in every way. It's just a shame that there are no bones lying around. With a little renovation, perhaps this place could be used for even more valuable research. Are you interested? Can you help me?
It's a bit rough around the edges, but we have weapons, space, and everything else we might need. So, limber up and let's go a few rounds. Don't worry about holding back. This place ain't half bad. I like it.
Alright, there we go. Got them rewards collected. You ascended Auroron to Ascension 4. Congratulations.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
Can you solo ride in with Neuvilette only? Yes. I do that pretty regularly. What, did you want me to do that, Ultra Ego?
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. There's a tear in my robe. Silence!
What? Oh, I have the black box on the other side of my screen.
Your head.
Shattered.
Tides beckon.
I didn't use any of the other teammates.
Crumbles before me.
Well, I didn't use anybody. Yeah, but Hydro Resonance? I mean, 25% HP ain't gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it might have taken, like, one more charged attack to kill her. It may have taken, like, one more charged attack, but it's, like, the exact same. Like, yeah, that she would still die the same. Totally the same. I just didn't feel like clicking the party buttons because it's like, yeah. I mean, like, I guess if I remove Barbara, it'd be like 33,000 health instead of 36, but that's not enough to make it so that she won't completely fucking die. You know what, before I do this, I need to condense whatever resin that I can condense. I'm saving up resin for Kuching. Oh, people are getting to use my Neuvilette in Imaginarium Theater now. That's good. Everybody can use them as much as they want. That's really fucking funny, though. Like, well, technically, if you get really lucky, you can use them 4 times. Because, like, you can get that thing where it makes one character rejoin. If you get really lucky, you can get them 7 times. Because that event can happen twice. Oh, wow. If the stars align.
Silence!
Eyes on me!
Settle down!
Open fire!
Look how fast that Chaska breaks these shields.
Open fire!
I can't see the money that I get, guys. How much money do I get from killing these guys? Can you tell me, Katsuro? I can't see it because... 200? Alright, jump down. Get this guy.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
I found a usage for that stamina regeneration food. By the way, anybody may join me. I will be just rapidly slaughtering monsters all day today because I need more. I want my Kuching to level up.
The tides beckon.
Open fire!
I love Beto.
Eyes on me!
Settle down.
I love me that Beto goodness.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Yeah, give me the buff. Give me all of them. Where's that food where if I kill an enemy, I get, like, stamina back? That's the ley line food. Restore 25 stamina after any party member defeats an opponent. Yeah. Delicious meat nado. This is hyper specific to exactly what the fuck we're doing right now. We're rapidly killing enemies and sprinting across to that. This is a good idea. Oh, give me the stuff. And at this point, I don't care what it is. I'm killing everything on sight.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let the show begin.
Bow your head.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Everybody always asks me, hey Troy, how do you always have all of the materials that you need for every time you ascend into character? Do you pre-farm every character in the game?
An oversight on my part.
The short answer is yes. The reality is I'm usually just getting more of, and there's nothing left alive. You pre-farm the game itself. I love Barbara. I love Barbara. I love Beto. I love
Let the show begin.
Barbara's so cute. She's like Kajin and Dia.
Ready, steady, go!
Silence. Settle down.
Damn, I almost killed him before he even put his shield up. Some bitch.
Mighty be humble.
I need to like vaporize them to kill them before their shield even pops. I want to do that one day. I got his health down to like half.
Bow your head.
Oh, let me out. Damn, he got his shield up.
Settle down.
Every damn time.
The times beckon.
Next monster. They will all die. Kill everything in sight. I don't care what it is, even if it's not the elites, just murder them. Not like there's enough population left to get enough fucking more anyways.
This was new.
I need to get Sayu. I'm gonna get Sayu out after this.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I'm gonna get Sayu so we have double Animo for movement speed. And we can go fast.
I see the value in my
I got my red feather fan so I can move faster midair. So we can fly faster. On the phone.
settle down.
Hey! No dying.
Watch this. Forget it. Come on, show me your courage. You win. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let's finish this fast. That was quick.
Let the mighty be humble.
Why did it not hit him?
Silence. Bow your head.
I'm gonna grab that Kaholosaurus stuff.
Silence. The tides beckon.
I wonder how much more of the Kaholosaurus give. How much do they give? I can't see it because I have to use the opaque chat window because Botrix has a lot of traffic right now. So I can't see anything. 98? These guys are pretty good.
Settle down. Prepare
next time.
I'm just taking the meat.
Alright, let's finish this.
Settle down.
My favorite part about Neuvilette is the fact that I'm able to pick up items while I'm killing shit.
Let's finish this next
So
time.
makes it pretty fucking efficient. The normal big non-elite, slightly random.
Be sanctified.
I wonder if I could force somebody to build a Viridescent variant or Chaska just under the pressure of being working with Neuvilette. Because the enemies die so fast, I can't even bother to like switch to get them myself. That's why I love Chaska so much. You just fire one bullet and I can get all of my stacks of Draconic Past or whatever the fuck of having different Hydro elemental reactions. Get the Hydro Swirl, get that Electro Hydro, Electro Charged, yeah. There you go. You just keep getting my stacks up all the time. I like that. I like me some Chaska.
Let the mighty be humble.
Just got a literal dong shot of Neuvilette right there.
Make my escape. Can't catch me. Almost dodged that. Ninjutsu.
Silence.
You can take any items you want. Take the spray feather gills if you want them.
Bow your head.
Killed the fowl. Need that meat.
Silence.
I'm out of here.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Also, Chaska partners can keep up with the pace too, because they can fly. So you give me all of my stacks, you can keep up with the pace, you can fly, perfect. Perfect. And your Animo elements, so when I get my Sayu, you get the movement speed. This is perfect for my farming methods.
Let the mighty be humble.
Have you ever murdered elite monsters quite like this, Katsuro? Or not really? You ever farmed them like this before? For money?
Settle down.
Back then, yeah. Now, rarely. Yeah, because like you lose the motivation to do it, but when you find somebody else who's doing it with you, now it's actually fun. It's actually cooperative gameplay content. Something we've been begging MiHoYo for. Something that's repeatable cooperative content. That can also challenge like really built up teams. And for the love of God, make it not require resin, please. Alright, well, I just teleported like 2 feet.
Bow your head. I got Terra. You're alone. That's subject pretty good.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Bow your head.
All right, you out.
Hey, they said they used my Neuvilette, but they never gave me a review.
Finish this next.
Show.
He's just running in a circle panicking.
The tides beckon.
That was quick.
I just kill everything in the area, and then we move to the next.
Ninjutsu!
Settle down.
You still gotta hit something. So most of the time you're able to hit stuff. Thanks to the fact that Chaska can move quick.
Bow your head.
That's what helps her. Yeah, there we go. That animo resonance and the what? What the fuck?
Silence.
Never seen that guy here. That was weird. He dropped me a flower though.
Settle down.
Come on out!
No, slid down.
Not too far now. Bow your head.
Settle down.
That was quick.
Ooh, capybara meat. Well, I did Spiral Abyss. Good job, Lindsay. last night, did we finish everything? Because I remember you were the last person that I was helping before I went to sleep.
Bow your head.
Hey,
Alright, let's finish this fast. That was quick.
Silence. I'm good.
that is moderately annoying that he just invulnerability framed my shit like that.
Settle down.
This isn't good.
Bro died before he even knew what happened to him. He just died so quick.
Be sanctified.
And away I go!
Let's kill those Euorpe manifestations.
The tides beckon.
That was quick.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I like to be super rapid pace because if you get the last shot on the enemy, I like have a couple of seconds where I still have stacks when I'm fighting the next enemy. So that's why movement speed is so important to me. So I can like carry the stacks over to the next fight.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
41k to a Hydro YOB. The YOB says, I'm Hydro resistant. Neuvilette says, what?
The hunted.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, dude. You have no idea how much having Chaska here speeds the farming up. Like, you speed it up by a lot, a lot. Trust me, you do. Lore accurate Neuvilette can turn your blood into osmanthus wand. Let's check the brightness. Can't see shit down here. Where's the rocks? If it wasn't for these yellow glitters, I would not be able to see these rocks. Oh, I do have my settings down a little bit. And it's probably better on the stream than it is on my actual computer. The one hit that you do at the end of the fight buffs me for the next fight. So it may not look like you're helping me do the damage, but you're maintaining my stacks from the previous fight. It's like Neuvilette has the ability Infiltrator, where he completely ignored the enemy resistance and shields. Basically.
Be sanctified.
No, I wasted my Sayu ability. Ooh, Marcotte. I need those.
Bow your head. Silence!
Chuan Wen beasts. These are the most hydro-resistant enemies in the game, I think. Aside from hydro slimes, but those are immune, not resistant.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, these dudes eat damage for fucking breakfast. They're taking a full charged attack, and I gotta use a second one.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Silence!
Yeah, like some of my hits are under 10k against these guys. Holy shit. These dudes eat hydro for breakfast. Holy shit. Sushi! Sushi!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Not too far now.
Sushi, sushi. Are you gonna come and play sushi? I would love for you to come and play. How the dogs doing, sushi?
Be sanctified.
I'm depresso and espresso. Well, I got the perfect thing to cheer you up.
The tides beckon.
Hold on to your hats.
Like, none of the other enemies this far have taken this much. Not even the Hydro Wyob took this much punishment. No. All of the other enemies mattered too, because the other enemies, you didn't see it because, I mean, you can't watch my screen and play at the same time. I could defeat them in a single charge attack when you give me that stacks. But when I don't have my stacks, it takes me 2 charged attacks, and if my ultimate is not ready and my elemental skill's down, it takes forever, because I gotta charge up for like 10 seconds to fucking do my skill. So no, you do things for me that you can't see. Like the guys that look like Geodude from Pokemon that we were killing. The 2 big armed rock guys. Yeah, like look, damn, 54,000 down from only 7,000 to 54. I took one of the Buell fruits. Can't get any more.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I miscalculated.
Also, the elemental resonance. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. I tried to fucking hydro your face.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Justice is blindsided.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Ignorant and
The tides beckon. Side move.
I can still.
Settle down.
Looks like I went too far. The loneliness of death.
Be sanctified.
Go! You're free now!
Banquets must go on.
Nice. I love the fact that this dude just teleports in front of his friends so I can just destroy both of their faces.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
In the end, I still.
Wait. Oh, she dropped an item.
Can't catch me. Apologies.
I wanted that lizard that was sitting in the grass, but I killed him by accident.
Ignorant
Silence.
Impossible.
Look at that. Shaska can 100% keep up.
Banquets must go on. In the end, I still.
Ooh, purple goblet.
Gout.
The tides beckon.
I have.
You remember that place where you can kill the basilisks? I wish that gave you Mora. That would be so good. that would be so good. I could just slaughter them all day. We need co-op content like that. That's what we need. What? Oh, it's behind us.
Settle down. Bow your head.
This spot is just one of those unmarked spawns.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon.
I am now awake. I was very tired. Good morning, Dee Dee.
Take me up.
I ended up not sleeping until like 2 a.m. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's me, the one that's fucking keeping you up every damn night.
Let's nip that
All
in the
long ass live streams. But at least I make sure you eat all the damn time.
Can't take them.
It's my choice. I chose to stay up. Yeah. That is true. It is mostly your fault.
I hear everything. And shroud. Can't see.
Eyes on me!
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. One with the force.
Shine down.
So you ever use your D-Luke? I have not used him yet because I haven't gotten talents and stuff for him. Because I'm focused on one character at a time, and I'm almost done with Fischl. Imagine if my ride was Elemental Mastery, Auto Proc Hyper Bloom. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to give me a ton of energy.
I hear everything.
Power that ended
Knock them down.
There is no
Let's
escape.
nip that in the bud.
Eyes on me!
I thought one of them bloom cores would have exploded, but they didn't. One commission? King needs me to help him with one commission? What could that possibly be? Maybe we wait long enough, he'll tell me.
To ashes. Illusion shattered.
I will use my D-Loop soon, and it's highly likely that I'm gonna give him that Marchus Hunter set that I showed you guys that one day. Chicken tofu pudding.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Does his health decrease? I never knew that. No, but he does get some benefits that increase, like different
I
constellations
hear everything.
that make him do more damage if he has recently taken damage. And I believe that like there are some situations where like lighting grass on fire can help him proc all of that damage, that bonus damage. But honestly, it's literally just a stat set because the substats are so insane on it. The substats are stupid, like 7 different flavors of stupid. D-Luke is kind of your classic berserker, but without the self-injury aspect of it. Injuries have to come from opponents. But if I'm using him in a team that deals Virgin, suddenly it works again because Bloom cores make you hurt yourself, right? You get hurt by them.
Illusion shattered.
Keep up. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
So I'm gonna try D-Loop in a team that does Burgeon. So it'll be like Jingcho, of course. Maybe Kale. I got Kale built. And then the last character I've yet to decide. Maybe another Dendro character like Yao Yao for the Elemental Mastery resonance. Am I stupid? Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. We can go here.
Eyes on me. Let's nip that in the bud.
Shine down.
Dada kundala.
Looking at Tainari's ears flop back and forth when he jumps and runs. I love it. Hey, Katsuro, you think Tainari would say yes if you asked to poke his ears? You're asking permission. He does for his tail.
I'll approve you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My only weakness. Low ceilings that make my ultimate attack. The ceiling. How could they... No. Fucking low-hanging ceilings. It's literally in Dragon Spine, the voice line. Oh, yeah. I remember that Tainari complained about people being weird about his tail. And it slowly turned into people just kind of having this social thing of like, don't talk about Tainari's tail or ears around him. And he was always weirded out about that. But then again, he said, well, I guess it would get annoying if everybody walked up to me, started touching all over my tail and ears. I guess it would get pretty weird, huh? No, he did. He did have that line in the Emile, or no, was it Kale? I don't know. I think it was Emile or Kale, one of their stories recently.
And Shroud. Eyes on me.
Hey, you use Raiden's skill. I wonder if there's a distance limitation on Raiden's skill. Oh my fucking god. I hate it so much when enemies fall off cliffs and reset. He's gonna reset to full HP now. I don't like enemies in video games that distance exists. I think we gotta run back to reset him.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Oh.
He reset. He's here.
Keep up.
There we go. Finally. He gave me a purple drop. That was worth it. Let me equip some more food in my NRE. I'm going to use up everything that I cooked. That's why I made it. That's why we're going to use it.
To ashes. I hear everything. There is no escape. Oh, one thing after another.
Oh my arm. The hell did this tricolor dongo do again? Oh, oh. Oh, he's full. He can't eat anymore. That's why.
And shroud.
Hey, why don't you make an aggravate Chaska, alright? Build her for full elemental mastery, throw some Dendro in a team, and have her shoot fucking shock bullets at people. Yeah. And then when she swirls Electro, it swirls into the Dendro.
Now that I think about it, it
sounds like a good idea to me. Get that Electro Chaska. The Hydro Chaska. Her rainbow bonuses gives way more. Well, you could do it right alongside me while I use Ocean Hued Clam Neuvilette and use them for physical damage with the Eye of Perception.
Can't see?
I do that with Sucrose sometimes. I've used like Sucrose, Tighnari, and like Beto and Lisa together, and like I'll have Sucrose literally swirl the Electro over and over into the Dendro enemy. So it's swirling Electro into Dendro is fun. It's an existing thing.
Yeah. And shroud.
To oblivion!
Let's nip that in the...
Fall back and await my orders.
To ashes! One with the force. And shroud. I'll uproot you. Let's nip that in the bud.
God damn it. I was too far away. I tried to get it close enough so all my fucking arrows wouldn't hit the ceiling. And I just ended up farting out my ultimate in the wrong direction.
I hear everything.
Fire in the hole! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
And trap. Keep up.
Hey, Traska, shoot that bird out the sky. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I'm Tainari. I can shoot it. Can't hit it with Beto. There we go. Got him. Want that foul. Yes. Give me the meat.
Are you here to play? Blink!
I'll uproot you.
Look at me.
And trap. Keep up.
There's a cryo abyss mage there.
Take me up.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Oh, you know what? Did he drop? Is that an item? Ooh, is that a purple? No, it's not. It's a ley line sprout. That's fine though. I can use more of them anyways. You need some HP, Katsu-chan. We get you some HP, Katsu-chan. I got the Kuki Shinobi. She's got the HP. Where you at? Where you go? Or are you just trying to get up here? Just climb up this way.
I'll uproot you.
I'll settle this.
Can't see.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, Virgin D-Luke. That's what I'm gonna do. Every time he explodes a Virgin core, that makes him do more damage. And he will take damage and get a critical rate bonus from that. But I guess I shouldn't use this. I'm pretty sure that the worst enemy to wash is the power wash is on Hydro Consecrated Beast. No. I've murdered the shit out of him with Hydro. He power washes. It's just that I see that you have Chaska and Raiden, and I just want. Fuck! This ferret is so hard to hit. God damn it! No. He got away. I'm gonna clip that because that was painful. I'm gonna clip that.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood
Don't
for
be
some
afraid to make
peacemaking.
mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Give me a second. Just gonna go back and just clip seize that. There we go. Alright. I've officially clipped that.
Keep up.
I'm now doing like 30 to 40% of my damage. You went for water? You're back.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Ah.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Get behind me.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
He completed the commission. But that's good.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
When you lose your way.
Now that I
demons
think
will
about it, it wouldn't.
Stand with me.
Can't see?
Our bond is strong.
One with the forest. Can't see?
Stand with me.
I hear everything. Keep up. One with the forest.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Oh, you talking about the sand grease keepers?
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Our bond is strong.
And shroud.
Stand with me.
No Kaching today. But she doesn't have any levels really. She can slowly kill stuff, but enemies that are actually strong enemies. Well, she's getting levels, actually. She has more levels today than she did yesterday.
I hear everything.
Lightning terrified.
And shroud.
Our bond is strong.
Keep up.
Stand with me.
One with the forest.
It's a bunch of meat down there. Hello, MH31. There's a backlog on. It's backed up.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Who do you think wins Game of the Year? Probably Call of Duty or something like that. That game always has a lot of sales. It's got a very big audience. And, you know, the easiest way to prove what game is better than what game is by sales. Like, that's an objective way of showing what game is better. It's not even nominated. What, Call of Duty games aren't nominated?
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I hear everything.
Stand with me.
To be honest, Elden Ring could take it. Wasn't that a game that was made last year, though? I don't think a game can be Game of the Year if it doesn't come out this year specifically.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my way!
Keep up and shroud. Oh, one thing after another.
Stand with me!
The DLC got nominated. So the download content. Not the game, but the download content. Fuck's sake. If that ain't the most AAA thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Yeah, but didn't they do some really fucking dumb and annoying shit where you can't play the base game unless you buy the download content? That's fucking stupid. Because if that's the case, it's not an add-on to the game. It is the main game. To be fair, the DLC was massive. I don't know. I don't really like the way that Activision makes their games. That said, I concede to the fact that they make better games than most other people because they make more money. So it's logic that I can't argue with. What? Activision is the company that makes Call of Duty. It's FromSoft.
Settle down.
Since when was Call of Duty FromSoft? We're talking about Elden Ring. I was talking about Call of Duty. I don't know how you can nominate specifically a DLC and not the game itself. It's a little bit weird to me. It's kind of like nominating Burger King's pickles for Burger of the Year.
Bow your head.
I mean, them pickles may taste good as fuck, but
Let the mighty be humble.
it says that there's one around here. What? Is it you? What? Oh, there he is. Katsuro. Did you finish exploring Natling, getting all of the sanctifying elixirs you can get from that place? Yeah, I did. Nice. Very nice. How many pyro sigils do you have in your inventory? Because one player said that they did everything perfectly, 100% of all of it in a guide, and they have exactly 165. How many do you got?
I wasn't done.
163. What am I at? 148. I'll wait till the fucking compass comes out. I'd rather kill elite monsters than look for those last couple chests. And I found like a lot of chests helping people out too. Come across shit that I haven't seen before. And full level tablet of Tona. Oh well, I mean, yeah, if I was asking about how many sigils in your bag, I'm more than sure you got the tablet of Tona maxed out.
Silence!
For now, you have it maxed out.
Can't touch me.
Bow your head.
Meat. Can you shoot that vulture in the sky? Oh, it came down. Never mind. The compass is already out, though? Yeah, but my reputation is not high enough in Natlan. Yet. I'd just rather wait for the compass. When I have enough reputation.
Tell me what you see.
There's a big deposit of treasure.
And away I go. Yeah.
Some people say they'll just use the interactive map, but... Ooh, meat. Give me that meat. Ooh, enemies.
Settle down.
Mora.
Be sanctified.
Feeling lucky today. Neat.
How many meat do I already have? I don't know. I need more meat because I need to make so many sausages. I have 266 meat left. I need to make sausages and bacon, like a lot of it, to master the rest of the recipes. I only got like 10 more recipes to master left. I have 4,700. Did you master all of the recipes of foods? Because, I mean, making bacon and sausage, that'll go through your meat so fast. Like, just one sausage is like 3 meats. And there's recipes that ask for like 4 sausages a piece. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of meat. At that point, you got a pizza, except the bread is the meat. Oh shit, you know what? Would you guys eat a food like that? A pizza, except instead of it being bread crust, it's just more fucking meat. I should give Neuvilette Hydro Damage Goblet, right? I've seen conflicting answers. DD, are you still there? Because I can help you unwrap that complex, conflicting answer shit. And I can explain it to you in a way that will help you decide, case by case, what's better for you. Hell to the no, I'd eat that. The pizza. Yeah, that would be a good way to charge $40 for a fucking pizza. Yeah, I'm on my main account deciding what to give him. Okay, so do you remember that when I told people about the Harbinger of Dawn, right? How like yeah, it's a great weapon that gives really good crit, but at the same time, its base attack is like really low, right? So if you eventually ended up getting like a weapon that had more base attack, you'd be better off, right? Well, HP is Neuvilette's attacking damage. Hydro damage helps like increase the damage that he deals. But if you have like no HP at all, then HP is fine. Like both of them are so close together in terms of damage. Hydro damage is just a wee bit, just a pinch better, just a wee bit better, or a little bit. It is like overall in terms of damage. But let's say you just creating your Neuvilette just now, you probably won't have like HP substat, HP substat, HP substats, HP substats. So your health is going to be lower. So a hydro damage goblet in that case would be much more beneficial for you because it's like you can get his base damage. You can actually get like the health necessary for that hydro damage to matter more. This is what people mean about it comes down to substats. And if you have no substats whatsoever and you're literally just trying to just get the fucking main stat, then just take an HP goblet. Just take an HP one. It will work perfectly fine on Neuvilette. Yeah. Katsuro says, I mean, generally, hydro damage is better because you already have HP substats, ideally. Yeah, exactly. So, if you don't have the HP substats, then just take an HP goblet. And even if you didn't have an HP goblet available and all you had was hydro damage, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. To give you an idea of how close it is, it's kind of the same as choosing between crit rate and crit damage for your circlet. Like if you already have decent critical rate, then yeah, sure, take some crit damage. But if you don't have decent critical rate, if your critical rate is like 5%, yeah, take a crit rate. So when it comes to HP on Neuvilette, if you don't have the HP, if you don't have a lot of HP available, then, you know, get yourself that HP goblet. But just so you can have a even clearer look at two really good examples. Here, look, this was my Neuvilette HP goblet. Here, have a look-see. And you can see HP and hydro damage, 46.6% on both of them. The hydro damage goblet that I have was just a smidge bit better. Just a smidge bit better. And you could see, like, the substats are fairly awful on the hydro damage goblet that I have now. It's only because it's with the right set.
Gaining some altitude.
His HP is 43,000 with the bonus goblet. Yes, yeah, that's good. That's good HP, because you can see my Neuvilette, even with with no resonance, he's 33,000. So you having 43k HP, you have like 10,000 more life than I do. So that's good for him. Like he'll do good damage now because he got more health. With Farina in the party, by the way. Oh, right. Ross stats in the start do carry, so yeah. Yeah, and like nothing's more important than having decent base stats. Like you could I'll put my HP out the way. You could have like great critical stats like this, but if Neuvilette's HP is only like 14k or like 20,000 or something, then none of this crit rate, crit damage shit matters because your health is just non-existent. So you always want to focus on the base, because everything else is about that bass, you know, that thum. We talking around about that surround sound stereo. You know what I'm saying?
Any conflicts around?
Which is why White Castle, despite having insane passive, yeah, White Castle, like it's got great passives. Where is it? That's Black Test.
I see the value.
Yeah, right there.
But I also see the meaning.
Nearly 20% critical rate and 40%, 48% normal attack damage is like so good, but then the base attack is like 300, you know? So like it hits real good, but it's kind of like a rubber squeaky toy for base stats. My crit ratios are good, but I'm having difficulty letting go of my expectations. Loosen up that Kung Fu Death Grip. Loosen it up. If you want to complete Imaginarium Theater, it's better to have 20 characters that have just the White Tassel is 401 attack at level 90. Thank you for that, because mine is only level 70. And I can never actually tell exact what it is.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
How many white tassels do I have? I think at one point in time I foolishly used up.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
Catalyst, Claymore.
Be sure to befriend them and
bow.
Cause them no harm.
I got 2 more white tassels.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay, so I got 3 white tassels available. So I got enough. How is the theater anyways? Okay, so think Spiral Abyss, but it's easier and you get like lots of creative buffs. Imaginarium Theater awards you with Primo gems for completing it, but you have to have lots of characters. Otherwise, it literally won't even let you enter. Like, you need to have characters at least level 70. I think it requires Ascension 5. I'm not 100% sure on that. But imagine this way. If I told you, Lindsay, or Didi, you've got 20 days to get 6 more characters built so you can do normal mode on Imaginarium Theater. Would you spend 19 days refining artifacts for one character, or just get them something that's decent and move on to the next one? No, it doesn't require Ascension 5. Okay, so I guess it requires Ascension 4, but they gotta be level 70. They have to be 70 to enter.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Taming the beast within?
Because Ascension 4, they can reach level 70. I just slap on artifacts and do it. Exactly. So try doing that to all of your other unbuilt characters. Because none of that, this crit ratio shit only matters if, if you got the base stats to back it up. The only reason that makes it matter. Can you come in the Discord, Didi? I might need a minute to do Akasha Genshin. And also, I need you to paste your user ID, copy paste. Because it takes a while for Akasha Genshin to update, so I don't know how long your Neuvilette has been in your profile. How much do these little guys give? Let me kill one. I can't see it because, again, I got the black bar, so I need Katsuro to... So look, what is that? Was that like 50? I don't get any more.
Let the mighty be humble.
Nonsense. You should be getting Mora. Did you get Mora from that? Were you killing enemies yesterday? Oh shit, I got 162,000 Mora. Holy fuck. What? This is a lot of money. Let me level up my shit. Oh my god, guys. I have a flat unicorn fucking attack goblet. I'm gonna have 100 attack. What the fuck is this shit? That's fine. It's an attack goblet. I get attack power. I like attack power. Don't you like attack power? Everybody likes attack power. Especially when it's about as flat as a fucking 1,000-year-old anime character.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Weren't you leveling someone else's artifacts? Kuching and... It was somebody else, I forget. Kuching and Kachina. Kachina needs some more. Diona, she's done. Chongyun.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
Kuki
Fontaine.
Shinobu needs some more.
Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Oh, Fischl. Fischl needed some more too. Noelle. Well, Noelle, I haven't gotten any artifacts yet. I still need to get artifacts for her.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
What weapon do people use on her? I'll figure Xinyan out later. Xinyan is about as confusing as fucking Dia.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Oh yes, Sayu needed some more too for that goblet.
Aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to
Xinyan uses Star Silver sometimes. Yeah. I need a pyro shielder. I don't have anybody that can shield with pyro damage, so
these days.
I'll probably do that.
Conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
She has physical damage, but I don't have anybody that really synergizes with physical damage enough. Like, I've got main DPS characters that can, like,
fulfilling
Razor, and Fremine, but I don't have any physical damage supports. I guess Xinyan is the physical damage support, but seems like she's a physical damage nuke that you would build her around. I just got a bunch of engines and no parts. Anyways,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
When you
pure,
lose your way,
while
gaining
water
critical
from
damage,
Liyue has an
whatever.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
you can only get
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
there's an
They are the
elite
pride of
kill
Fontaine.
cap to
Be sure
prevent
to
players
befriend
from
them.
farming character
Cause
XP
them no
and
harm.
artifacts 24/7. Disclaimer: the information presented in this thread may not be 100% accurate and only present to approximate values as possible estimates.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Mondstadt elite enemies do not count towards the 3 elite enemies of the east of the Stone Gate. Blah blah. You will no longer receive item, XP, and Mora drops of any kinds from any kills onward. Kill cap count could be wrong
I
if
see the
somebody is
value in my own
knowledgeable.
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Is there actually a kill cap? I was just looking it up to see if there was.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So you're not even getting, are you even getting drops of items? Because they said that it's not accurate. The post started with this may not be accurate, and I can't find any official Oil Lab posts.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Water comes.
Hello, Lucy. You missed it. I got a flat fucking attack unicorn. It's gonna be 100 attack. Look at this shit. Where is it? Oh, right here. Fucking flat 82 attack. A feather. Where is it? Fucking flat 83 defense. One more fucking attack roll. I kind of wanted to roll flat attack at this point. Like, the chances of this, of every artifact that I've upgraded, all of them, every single one, rolling 5 times on the flat stat. Like, look at this fucking goblin. This is a good goblet. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage. You would expect at least one fucking roll to be on one of those three, but no. No. All 5 of them. Fletch attack. Come on. Fucking give it to me. At this point. Alright? Like, don't fucking blue ball me and give me one of those other 3 stats. At this point, I want it now. At this point, I want it. The 105 elemental mastery flower. Yeah, that's a cooked flower. When I was talking about base stats, the fucking game said, I got you, homie. I'm gonna give you some base stats. 400, but the limit is high enough that your limiting factor is how long you're willing to spend killing them. Do I poop for Neuvilette or Zhongli? Are you playing on mobile or PC? Because if you say mobile, I'm gonna tell you Zhongli. Purely because everybody that plays on mobile loves Zhongli because dodging sucks. PlayStation 5. Well, now you can actually choose. Do you already have somebody to shield? Do you have enough wishes for just the character? Or can you get a weapon too? Do you still get artifacts? Like, let me know if you get an artifact. How to restore health? I'll do, but unlikely. Wait, so you still get artifacts? Because that's the most important thing. Because you can actually trade artifacts for Mora. Lucy. You still there? If you're still there, breathe. Oh, okay. You're still there. Do you already have a Hydro main DPS character? And do you have any shield characters at all? Layla, Noelle, and Diona. Okay, so you've got both. You got Diona. I love Diona. She's so flexible. And you got Layla. Layla has some really strong shields too. Layla has really good uptime with her shields too, just like Kirara. I'm trying to kill the wolf. So what other main damage dealer characters do you have? Because the thing is, say for example, if you had like 6 main DPS characters, you don't need another one because like those characters can already, the position's saturated, to say that, to put it in a better expression of words. And then Neuvilette would probably fucking destroy uh, the DPS of the other ones. She has exactly 100% uptime. Kirara has a little bit more than 100% uptime. A little bit more. Kirara is like, oh, Layla. I don't have her, so I don't know the exact cooldowns. I'd be able to look in the character archive. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's look at the character archive. I have no Hydro DPS. I would say get Neuvilette then, because you don't have a Hydro main DPS. You might have Hydro sub DPS, like, I don't know. Never mind, I have Mualani. Okay, then maybe. Okay, so now you have one reason for not Neuvilette, and you also have one reason for not Zhongli. You could save your wishes and decide to get Malvika, since she will be a Pyro main DPS. It's exactly 100%. Okay, well then, I mean, I guess factoring in human gameplay, then I guess like it's gonna be a little bit lower than 100% perfect. Mostly because like you'll see I have Diluc, no need for Malvika. Okay, so you have a Pyro main DPS. Lucy does not like Malvika. Mualani is a reason for Zhongli. She could be, but then if she wants to do like vaporize or something with Mualani, um, sometimes it may be possible that Zhongli's pillars might interrupt Like they might consume the pyro aura. Layla may assist in like she might not. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking for D-Loop melt. Never mind. Hold on. I was thinking of D-Loop melting shit because Layla and Hydro characters. My bad. I was thinking backwards. Yeah, Layla will eat the Pyro Aura. Okay, so yeah, they both would eat the Pyro Aura. My bad. I was thinking about eating the Hydro Aura for D-Loop vaporizing and shit, but I don't know why I was thinking that the Mualani vaporizes with the Pyro. I was thinking backwards. My bad. Zhongli needs 2 procs to do it. There's also the resonance too. If Mualani uses any kind of resonance with any of the shielders you listed. I think she said, what did she say? She said, Layla, Diona, and then somebody else. Diona's pretty flexible that she can. Oh, Noelle. Yeah. Noelle's a Geo shielder just like Zhongli. She has pretty poor uptime if the only thing she does is shield, but I mean, she's a 1.0 Genshin character that's from Mondstadt, the start of the game, so I mean, you can't put too. And Noelle is kind of an on-field healer too, so there's that. Noelle does have a really nice panic shield though. Toma is pretty damn good for Mualani. Oh yeah, Toma, because he's a pyro shielder. Yeah. He puts pyro right before she hits. Yeah. Mualani likes that. She likes Toma. I have Toma, Shinyan, and Kirara. Oh, yeah. Kirara can also kind of help you do Burgeon or something, but I don't think that it's a good idea to do Burgeon with Mualani. But oh, if you have Toma, okay, then if you got Toma, then don't do Zhongli for Mualani because now you got somebody that might synergize elementally. Toma is like tailor-made for Mualani. Pyro Shield. Yeah, there you go. Get that Pyro Shield up and smash them booty cheeks with that Hydro damage. If you have hands. I only got a left hand, Andy. I'm sorry. My right hand is broken in real life, so unfortunately, it seems like Toma's out of my hands. But ooh, traveling doctor's pocket watch. If you're still let me know if you see a single artifact drop Katsuro. If you're actually at the cap of 400 elite kills right now, this is for science. Like I gotta know if I can still get artifacts, because if I can, I'll still happily fucking murder the shit out of them. Feels good to have 100,000 Mora again. I'm only pulling for Hazel constellations, really? Well, look, if you're going to pull for Hazel constellations, you really got to decide which one you're going to go for because you don't want to accidentally get Neuvilette or Zhongli. Right? That would be annoying. Wishing for 4 stars bait. Yeah, it's bait. That said, it is a good thing, Lucy, that you can always possibly get him from the standard banner. That's always good. So like even if you don't get him, there's always hope that you can get him. That's how I got him the first time. Yeah. I mean like I got a 1 constellation for Sucrose and I love her. I love Sucrose. I love me Sucrose. I love me Sucrose, the Barbara, the Beta. Love all of my characters. They're the best characters ever in the whole wide world. Oh, he was dead. I canceled my attack early because I thought he was dead. There you go. Traveling Doctor's Pocket Watch. I seem to still be getting Mora. You sure you get like 0 Mora right now, Katsuro? You get like nothing, nothing at all. No artifacts have dropped at all, not one. Did you spend all night killing elites or something? Last stream was the all night. Oh, so you stayed up killing elites even after we stopped. Because I'm still getting Mora. Because if we were both together, it would make sense that we both got the same kills, right? Yeah, like I'm seeing money pop out of the enemies. I can't see. Yes, but the resets. We reset at the same time, though, right? How are the resets different? Because we're on the same server. We're both on the same server. It couldn't be. There's no way that different players have different resets times on the same EU server. And I don't mean like real life time. I'm talking about resets. Like right now, when does it say that your daily commissions reset? Does it say exactly 9 hours? Just press F4 for the battle pass. Because that's daily reset right there. Does it say exactly 9 hours? Wait, you can sit right here? What the fuck? This is the most random spot that they just put a sit prompt. How is it wonky? How do you know when your elites reset? You don't? What, does it reset from the time of your very first kill or something? $145, $175. I just got 600 more from killing that dude. None pop up anymore. Press B and check the final three numbers of your Mora. So I'm at 145775. How the fuck do we get over there? Write down what Mora you have in the chat. This dude ain't even fighting back. Damn, that was the slowest swing in history. Alright, did you write down your Mora in the chat before? Did it move? So it looks like I got exactly 600 Mora from killing these dudes. I have 17,982,394 Mora. Ugh. Lucy. You enjoy that, Mora. You worked hard for it. I will not ask you to give me your Mora. Yeah, about 8 characters worth of full leveling. Now, if only that was 179 million. Maybe you should have pulled Zhongli since you're broke like him. I have 17,000 Primo gems. I mean Imaginarium leveling with artifacts. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's definitely about the right amount. I got a feeling these are going to be the next enemies in the next patch. They're going to drop the gloomy statues and shit. Keep I take the artifacts because I can't see them. They're they are individual to each of us. So if you leave them on the floor, nobody gets them. If only I could do something like simulate 4-player co-op, so that way I get everybody else's drops. Get 2,400 every kill instead of only 600. That'd be fun. And hello, Yuaki. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Yuaki. I think that's the first time I've heard that noise, and I haven't been jump scared by it because I just don't hear it for a long time. My cats are staging a riot. Don't got that Genshin ASMR? Okay, I'll pick the items up. They're cooking the hydro slime and eating it. Come on, Sayu, smack that slime. Oh! Oh my god. I don't know how long I've had the audio turned off. There you go, guys. I must have had it turned off ever since the moment when I clipped that one moment. And nobody said anything. Yeah, I had it turned off since that moment.
Make my escape. Yeah.
Silence!
I didn't either. But I guess it's made it easier for you guys to hear me without the constant murder noises.
Be
But
sanctified.
there we go. Got the Genshin ASMR on that.
Yeah, that's me.
Bow your head. Silence! The tides beckon.
Gotta dash.
Oops.
Bow your head.
Ninjutsu.
I'm doing desert Aranara things. I think we need to play the song Taps for our dear friend Lucius. Rest in peace, Lucius. And we are gathered here on this day to commemorate the life of Lucius. She was a budding Neuvilette Main, but her life was ended by the extremely long and annoying quest line of the Desert Aranara. May this be a lesson to those of you that desire to do quests, that while she lived doing things she loved, she died doing quests that she hated. This is the eulogy of Lucius. May their soul depart from this world peacefully. I'll tell you something that you are looking forward to, DD. Opening up to all of those fucking things at adventure rating 45. At this point, I kind of want to get you to find all of them before you reach that adventure rating in Natlan. Because, I mean, it's just... Lucius is super confused. Like, why are you reading my eulogy? I'm not dead. It's okay. It's okay. You can rest in peace, Lucy. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
Time to say justice is blood. See you in the night, King.
I thought he was dead. Yeah, it's like Lucy is still with us. In spirit. Quit telling people I'm dead. Shh, don't worry, Lucy. Shh. It's okay.
There you are, eavesdropper.
We'll make sure that your Genshin Impact resin doesn't cap out too often.
Winter shall eventually come.
Oh my god. Do you need some help spending your resin? I mean, you got your. Oh well, no, you're on your United States account, aren't you?
The time is beckoning.
You're not. Oh, you're on your. You're on. Lucius on your Euorpe account. It's starting to become so many different names that it's hard to remember. Because there's so many people that have so many different accounts. I don't have a US account. Well, that makes it easier. Do you want some help spending your resin? I can help you spend it real quick. Efficiently. Where you want to go, Lucy? Take a break from that R&R quest line before we have to hold another eulogy at the long boringness of those quests.
Make my escape.
I mean, I don't know where the Pyroculus are. The most I know is where, like, quests and stuff are.
Be sanctified.
They aren't boring, just unnecessarily complicated. But that's the thing. When it becomes so complicated that, like, simplicity just, like, goes out the window and, like, you have to start YouTubing and Googling shit because things are not marked on the map. Like, when you click the quest help button on where to go and it says, go to the place we once gathered and sang as children long ago. And that's your only quest, and that is the only information that you get for the entirety of the quest line, and you're supposed to understand that you have to go back to Vamarama village, change it from the daytime to the nighttime dream, finish the quest line, play a lyre inside a corner, and then sing a lullaby to an R&R in order to get them to sing and move to a different rock, and then use an illusory rock from Inazuma in a reverse backstep football flip in order to unlock a door and get a key to open up a chest to allow you to progress the quest line. That you're supposed to get all of that
This body
from
belongs to ice.
16 characters of text. I hate that shit about the R&Rs.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, they have the thing that kills me about Sumeru is they have so much unmarked shit. Like the one quest where it says you gotta break all of the iron chains, but it doesn't tell you where any fucking chains are. And you have to go around the map and kill these really specific,
Settle down.
Yeah, and they are not short. They're long. They're long. And that's what makes it boring to me, is because it feels like the devs just kind of reneged on helping the players. And it, like, you just lose interest because you have to work so hard mentally to figure out where the fuck to go next. And most of the time, like, it's so obtuse and obfusificated that you'd rather look it up. And once you do that, like, you've kind of forfeited, once you do that, you've kind of forfeited saying that you're gonna, like, really try to figure it out yourself. You just start YouTubing it just to be able to get the fucking quest to progress. At the end of an R&R, you get like 20 chests of quests. Yeah, but you have to find 76 different unmarked R&R, and then the last 10 of them you have to do very specific hidden quests to do that also span across the map, like you were saying earlier. So it's like, how many people do you think would manage to do that without Googling everything? I mean, yeah, of course, the very first people that did it Googled it, but, like, could you imagine, like, any new person getting this game, their adventure rating 30, and they get to Sumeru and somehow manage to find all 76 on their own with no help? Impossible. Impossible. Well, okay. I'll correct my wording to be a little bit more fair. Not impossible, but highly improbable. I missed an Aranara somewhere and have to find them. Oh my god. You have to find all fucking 76. I was 51 by the Sumeru time. Yeah. I had like a bunch of them, but I ended up saying fuck this shit, and I just Googled, because and I ended up having to go back over all 76 and figured out that some of them were in the mountain. Oh my fucking god. Katsuro, you know that fucking mountain in the middle of the map that has no fucking waypoints in it? It's a huge ass mountain.
This isn't good.
Come on, Lucy. Tell me where you want to go. Show me where you want to spend that resin. I don't know. Alright, then that means Ascension materials. Every time somebody says, I don't know, we're gonna go get Ascension materials. I know, I fucking hated Sumeru so much. Let's go get some Ascension materials for Bennett and maybe Barbara. Also, I was taught that Chaska hates the Anemo damage goblet. That's surprising. Anemo character does not like Anemo damage because of the infused shots, so thank you for that, Katsuro. Wow. Got some. It's all attack. So much attack. Oh, you got Cow. Why is all of your characters' artifacts level 0 across the board? You got something on Bennett. Do you need help getting artifacts?
Settle down.
Need you to get a doctor?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Lucius, how come all of your characters have like level 0 artifacts and like no equipment? Did you take them all off of the characters and you use characters that's not in your showcase? Like, what about your Nahida?
Settle down.
Where's your artifacts? Where's your weapon? What do you use in a solo game when you're by yourself?
Bow your head.
I don't really know what Lucius wants to do with their resin. They say they're maxed out and they have like nothing. Well, nothing as far as I can see on our characters. Has anyone used the full Pale Flame set? Razor and Fremine. But Razor likes the Gladiator set a little bit more because his electro damage is actually a little bit more present.
The tonics beckon.
Oh, damn it.
Silence fills the air. Settle down.
And I think that Lucy's... I don't know what Lucy wants. They're confusing. They're not really saying they want anything. They said they don't know. They said artifacts for some characters, but I don't know what characters they're gonna use. Because all of the characters in their showcase have, like, nothing. So they must use characters that are not in the showcase for, like, when they're playing in single player. So I don't really know what to advise. So I'll just wait until they say that what they want to go for. Then we'll go there.
Hey! No dying.
I'm working on my main team and Barbara. Who are they? We can go and get stuff for them. And go get some items. Yeah, no problem, Pumpkinator. The D-Luke team? Where's D-Luke's artifacts gone? D-Luke, Jingcho, Venti, Kaya.
I see the value in my own work, but I also...
Oh, okay,
see
you got the
meaning in
sacrificial
all the
sword. You got
endeavors of the
Emblem
people of
Severed.
Fontaine.
Okay, there we go.
I believe I will
There's your
continue
stuff.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah. Jingcho got a good stuff. Crit rate, attack, hydro damage, Emblem of Severed Fate. That's good stuff. Kaya. Favonius Sword. That's fine. That's a decent weapon. Cryo damage,
I'd have lost
attack,
myself long ago
critical damage.
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Okay, that's good.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast.
So, do you need artifacts for D-Loop? Because it looks like you got a. That's a flower. You got one. You got a flower. Oh, you have Lava Walker for the feather. So you're trying to get more Crimson Witch of Flame species. You got an attack sand. That's good. So we got to get you a goblet, a circlet, and a feather. You want to get some D-Luke artifacts? Since he's your main DPS.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
And Venti, I don't see him at the showcase. I think he's somewhere. No, I don't see him. Okay, let's go get you some stuff for D-Luke. D-Luke is a good choice. D-Luke strong. Damn, I just rolled triple defense. I'm convinced that MiHoYo fucked with the odds, and like defense percentage has like more replicate rolls than everything else.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
My big sister.
You picked him. Well, he's a good pyro damage dealer. And you got a Jing Cho that works together really well with him. Venti and Kaya. You might need somebody to heal, but you've got. It seems you have a Barbara, so she exists for clandestine purposes. Oh right, Chaska needs some pyro and stuff. Right, I forgot. Get you some of that Crimson Witch of Flames so you can have that full set with D-Luke and you can start smashing the booty cheeks of the enemies. Without assistance. Because you already got a good ass weapon for him, so that's settled. And it's already leveled up. It was defense. Save it. Just save all of the pieces because Lucy, if you want, I can bring you into Discord and I can help you strongbox some of the pieces because even if you get pieces that you don't want, use, or need,
The time beckons.
damn, 138,000. If only I could. What the fuck does this puzzle want from me? Did the Chaska leave? Oh! Chaska left! You can actually play Burn Neuvilette. I don't know, man. I've been trying, and Constellation 6... Oh, shit. Somebody was trying to join, but I was in a loading screen, so... I didn't get it. C6 might not do it. Well, I've been trying, and he just overloads with so much fucking hydro that, like, it ends up just making bloom pores and burgeoning. I never get the vaporize. I only get the vaporize on the first hit. That's it.
Let's fly. I'll protect you.
Set an oversight on my part.
I'm about to lose it. I hate puzzles. Show me the puzzle, Dee Dee. I'm in a domain. Yeah, show me the puzzle though. You could like join the call and show me the puzzle. No shit. My finger twitched and I accidentally started the domain. Damn it, now I gotta go back out. I left both of you guys. Suck your what? Say it.
Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
Oh my god, it's like their chances of staggering you are like 100% in domains.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do you have 500 resin? Did you just use all of your fragile resin just now? Why do you have 500? You used I think you used up all of your fragile resin. Like, you used all of it. All in one go. Well, that's more than enough resin to get your D-loop with great artifacts now.
The time to beckon.
check your inventory and see if you have any fragile resins at all. Because I think you must have used all of them. Either that or somebody logged into your account that you shared a password with and they used it all. Either way, though, it will be put to good use. Better yet, you know what, Lucius? Let me join your world to make this slightly faster. I'm going to join your world instead to make this a little bit faster. So you could restart and we don't have to reload every time. Your brother can get into your account? I think, yeah, somebody must have logged in and used all of the resins. But, as I said, that's okay, because
Water comes in many
it's going to
flavors
be
the
put to good
discerning
use. You're going to get yourself a main damage dealer, which will be Diluc. He's a decent, solid driver. There's very few situations where Diluc isn't able to work.
Silence!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Thank you for helping, Didi.
Bow your head.
Oh, he was so short that I had to aim downwards a little bit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Freeze!
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Dodge
big
this.
sister.
Cool it!
La da 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 da.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
That's a trophy thing.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Go, Barbara, go! La, 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 la. Oh, hi.
Oh, that's because I'm in Lucius world. I'm helping her in her world. Hmm. That might be a good idea.
I wonder when I'll... Let's dip.
Bow your head.
Why don't you tell us one of them, Lucy?
Freeze!
Tell us one of your nicknames. We're all friends here, Lucy.
Freeze!
Tell us the nickname, Lucy. Why don't you tell us, Lucy? Tell us the nickname.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Oh my god, that one's so cute. I love that one. Lemonade, Lucy.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen. Come back!
I am be humble. Silence.
Are you sure that they're only just your friend? Or we detect something spicy.
Cool it!
Go, Barbara, go!
No, 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 no! I'm gonna lose my energy. Quick, quick, activate the... Skip it! No! I'm gonna lose... No! Aww. I lost my energy. That's the first time I've fallen from... I got dubbed Grandpa since age like 21.
Settle down.
Nobody ever thought that I was a kid ever before. Even when I was playing video games, Xbox Online, everybody thought I was some guy in his like mid-30s. Nobody's ever thought that I was a kid. Ever.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Go, Barbara, go, protect us!
What's the hurry?
No!
Bow your head.
Body and mind. Rain cutter.
Freeze!
Silence.
Bow your head.
Time to act.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, let's do it. Right? Come on, we can do it.
My family and friends call me Kit Kat like the candy.
Be sanctified.
If you want to make the runs be even more smooth, Lucy, use Jingcho and generate some hydro energy for me. If you feel like it. Hydro damage on the Crimson Witch Flames. Keep it because it could be a good hydro damage item. Like, obviously it sucks that it's hydro damage, but yeah, offset piece, because it's hard to find elemental goblets, you know? Like, if you look at all of your goblets that are, like, element damage, you might not find that many. Hello, Ninja Gaming. Yeah, have a look at it. Can you review my user ID? I can review it if you have an objective. If it's just for the sake of showing your stuff, that's different. But if you need help with something specific, tell me, Ninja. That could be true, Daydreamer, but I would never know. Yep.
On a deserted moonlit night that the hero
I am a
approached the
free-to-play.
vile dragon's limpid lair.
I'm willing to help you, but it doesn't answer the question of what exactly help are you looking for? Are you looking for help with one specific character? Are you looking for... What are you looking for,
Melusines
Ninja?
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Is there a
Cause
certain...
them no harm.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany
Well,
me.
with build of character, but what character, Ninja? Like, give me a focus here. What are we looking for? Are we looking for Diluc? Are we looking for Beto? Are you trying to find your sucrose?
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
I'm still having difficulty releasing my
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
death
has
grip
a rich
on
and
my
complex
Neuvilette
flavor
stats
profile.
on my American
But it
account.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Raiden, Neuvilette, and Raiden.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse
My
is due to receive
Neuvilette
a batch of
is
new releases
18k
today.
as max.
Might we add a small
says
detour to our
Kate.
adventure?
Sorry, Arlecchino. Okay. What's your adventurer rating in Ninja Gaming? $57? Okay.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's
I see the
limpid
value
lair.
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Damn. Alright, so give me a
Water
second
comes
to
in
pull
many
up
flavors to the discerning
Akasha.Genshin.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Akasha
complex flavor
system.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Copy paste that user ID. Yeah, goblets, getting the elemental goblets of any kind are just really difficult. Okay. It's your name user ID is Hey Animal. Okay. Let's look at this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
You said Raiden. She's at the top. Okay. Let's look at her. Okay, I see that you have 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. First thing, that's great. You got an energy recharge sand. You opted for attack goblet instead of electro. No, you got electro damage bonus.
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Or is that attack?
I believe I will continue.
No, that's attack. That's an attack goblet. I'm pretty sure that's symbol attack. I forget what the Akasha Genshin symbols look like. Yeah, I think that's attack. I forget the symbols a lot of times because they never had a map key, and I look at people in game very often. But
correct,
so you got a crit rate circlet. So set bonus, main stat. Your Raiden is already solid having those things. Set bonus and main stat. You have double crit with energy recharge on the flower, critical rate, crit damage. So exactly what are you looking to improve here? Because this Raiden is perfect as she is. You've got like a fucking double crit. You've got attack goblet with double crit. You've got a double crit. You've got critical rate, circlet, crit damage, attack. There's not too much else that you can improve here. Like, his right is
Water
cracked,
comes in
except
many
for the attack
flavors to
goblet.
the discerning palate.
Yeah, sometimes
Mondstadt's
people
water
say
is
attack
crisp
goblet
and
or electro
pure,
damage
while
goblet.
water from
It's
Liyue
one of those
has an
things
enduring
that's really
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
decisive,
possesses a depth of
specific to
flavor
the individual
unlike any
character.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Yeah,
complex
there.
flavor
This
profile,
Raiden,
but it
I
must be
I would say
savored
honestly,
to
in my opinion, the best way to improve her even more is to upgrade these skills. These are guaranteed upgrades. Like, to even find another artifact that is even close to any of these, you'd have to spend more resin than it would cost you in pure resin and Mora to just farm both of these up to 10. So get her elemental skill to 9 or 10, and then get her. I mean, you don't have to level her normal attack, but I mean, you already got her this far. Why not? Crown the queen.
Be sure to befriend them.
She deserves it. She's a
Cause
very
them
strong
no
character.
harm.
Even if you don't use the normal attacks that often, I mean, just having her existing is just nice, you know? At 10s. It's one of those crowning jewels. There's not much improvement that you can be made here, because it gets to a point where, like, look at this flower. The only thing that could make this flower any better is either attack percentage or elemental mastery. But you have to roll the same or better crit rate, the same or better energy recharge, and it's more than likely you're just going to end up finding a flower that's a side grade instead of an upgrade. I mean, like, sure, you got one singular defense rolls, but every single roll on this feather went into crit. You got 30% crit damage here on this fucking sand, and it's an energy recharge sand. So not only would you have to find a sand that has energy recharge, but it would have to roll for same or better crit. Like, that's the same problem you have with all of these. Raiden is sometimes a special case. I'll leave it up to the individual player whether they decide electro damage or attack goblet. A lot of the time, electro damage is better. But because Raiden has, like, some bumfuckery with her talents that give her more attack because of her energy recharge, it eventually reaches some threshold where the attack is better than the energy recharge. But, like, honestly, if you wanted to even switch to an electro damage goblet, you would again have to find one that has better critical rates and values than this one. And you rolled all criticals and all critical damages. So you would have to roll all crits, all damage, and then get attack and elemental mastery as a sub. That's, like, fucking insane. You could build a whole entire roster.
But I also see the meaning in
basically the same for your circlet. 20% crit damage and 15% attack. Good fucking luck. I think you should stop spending resin on Raiden. And if you really, 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 really want to upgrade her, and you absolutely need to make her artifacts better, my only suggestion is to use just the sanctifying elixirs, and that's it. If you fail to get an upgrade with the sanctifying elixir, don't spend resin. Stop. She's good. She's fine where she is. And look, this is, like, ranked fucking, like, top 6%. That's enough. Like, all of your resin is just going to go into side grades that aren't better than what you have, or equal.
Cause them no harm.
Arlecchino, let's see. Okay, so the first thing I see is you don't have 4-piece Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. So most people like to get the set bonus. But let's take a closer look at her, because there's more ways to build than having 4-piece. Can we get Venti, Ether, Animo, Lumine artifacts? What? I'm just farming now. I would strongly say just stop with the Raiden, because it's probably been months since you found a better circlet or anything. So let's see. You probably picked these other pieces for the stats. Pyro damage goblet. Elemental goblets are already fucking difficult to get. They're annoying. But you got 16% critical rate on that. This goblet is crazy good. Like, it went pure critical rate. You can't get more than that. And like, look at this. Statistics is 90% crit rate. So he definitely took these for the critical value. Yeah, you rolled pure critical rate on all of your shit. So, I mean, I didn't memorize exactly how important this 4-piece is to Arlecchino because I don't have her. And most of the people that I met have her with a 4-piece set. That said, I mean, it may be worth it if the set bonus here is really good. Hold on, let me see. You're farming on Arlecchino. Yeah, I would say it's fair if you wanted to keep farming for Arlecchino, just so you can get the 4-piece bonus, and you want to make her stronger. So that's fair. Obviously, keep this goblet. I would say use the
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Sanctifying Elixir on the circlet would probably be better because Arlecchino wants crit damage and attack. The rest of the other substats are just benefits, but as long as it has crit damage and attack, crit rate, those 3 in any combination, I would probably use the Sanctifying Elixir on her circlet if I was you. And then you'll have to farm for a timepiece. But all the right main stats, you can keep farming with her to get the set. Who was the last one? Earlier, he only asked for... Let's see. Build of character. Neuvilette. Okay, that's the one.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
But yeah, I'm very happy with your Raiden Shogun. Signature weapon, 4-piece, crazy stats. Arlecchino's got crazy stats, but there's still reasonable room for improvement. Like, it may be difficult to find a piece with the same kind of critical value as what you have now, but I mean, like, you could probably do something weird, like share one of the pieces with Raiden. Like, if you managed to somehow randomly get a timepiece for Raiden, you could like swap one of Arlecchino's pieces that are really good for like one of these off pieces, because you got such good circlet and fucking timepiece and stuff here.
They are the pride.
So that's something you could do.
Be sure to befriend them,
but
and cause them no
Neuvilette, and then Nahida's the last one. All right, and then I'm gonna turn my attention to the player I've been playing with, Lucy, because I'm gonna help Lucy use the strongbox. All right, let's see. Okay, first thing I see is set bonus, check, and let's check for main stats. HP, hydro damage, critical rate. Okay, so you got set bonus and main stats. That is the first thing I always check on every character, and that alone already makes your Neuvilette solid.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
because you have the set bonus. Let's see.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
11% HP, 25% crit damage. 32% crit damage, 2.7% crit rate, 7% critical damage, 8% attack, elemental mastery, critical rate. You got 38.1% critical damage on this. That's a crazy unicorn you got there, dude. Is it worth it to spend resin on Neuvilette? Okay, so this is a hard one because the thing is, while I see that you have really good critical statistics, like you've got so much focus on crit damage, you have the inverse problem of my extra Marchus Hunter set, where I have way too much critical rate. Way too much. Like, I've got... Oh, you got Surf's Up. You have Mualani's weapon? What the fuck? Ah. I'm guessing that you're trying to get Neuvilette's signature weapon and you just... I don't know, you must have failed a 50-50 or something on the weapon banner for, like, Shalonen or something. Or, yeah, that's probably what happened. Ah, let me think, because this one's a little bit hard, because here's the thing about critical rate. A lot of people will say, oh, you don't have 100% critical rate, that's not good enough, but that's not necessarily true. Because, here's a great example, right, about consistency. If Neuvilette misses 1 critical hit or 2 critical hits, his damage, he hits like a bunch of times every second, right? Neuvilette hits like ba 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 ba, like a fucking machine gun, right? You miss 1 critical hit and it's not gonna make a massive difference to the enemy that you're tearing down. But on somebody like Mualani, if you miss a critical hit with Mualani, like all of her damage is in that 1 big hit. And then she's got to charge up with her 3 little shark thingies and then smash again for another 300k. Right? So for somebody like Mualani, it's having closer to more critical rate, being closer to that, you know, the cap of what you can get is important. But for Neuvilette, it's okay if you miss a critical hit here and there. So while one person might tell you that your Neuvilette lacks critical rate, that's not true. Like, add another 36% on top of this. So because of the Marchus Hunter set, so that's what, 76. You got like 82% critical rate. So yeah, no, you're fine. You have perfect critical value. Now let's look at your elemental. Whoa, you have a lot of elemental mastery. Okay. So I see that you have really crit damage heavy artifacts, and that's good. But the one thing that I see that your Neuvilette might be a little bit lacking on is HP. Because all of this crit damage that you have, all of this critical rate, is based off of this. That's your strongest base right here, is your max HP. And I normally do not pick at all with substats, right? But I don't see a lot of HP substats here.
I see,
like, you have amazing critical, but where's the health?
In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
Doesn't Neuvilette scale off of HP? Yeah, he does. And that's what I'm saying. Like, look, your HP is at 31,000. Which, I mean, like, fair play. You don't have his signature weapon, so that is a contributing factor. But I don't see some HP substats. But you have such good critical. I would think that because your goblet is so good, but I think it might be reasonable to say it's possible for you to improve the timepiece and the circlet, possibly. I think that Neuvilette may be worth still farming for a little bit, because you have so much crit value that if you get any extra HP anywhere, any extra HP will, having more health means more base damage. And more base damage increases how valuable your critical rolls here are on anything. Should I use HP Circlet? No. Because all of your critical, like all of your substats, dude. Like, let's look at your substats. Let's count how many rolls are not critical damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have like 5 or 6 rolls that aren't critical damage. Everything else is all critical damage. So your Neuvilette, when he crits, hits like a fucking truck, right? But if you got a little bit of HP, say on your circlet or on your timepiece, or no, I'm sorry, not your timepiece. If you got some HP on your circlet, or even on the goblet, or even on the feather, your damage would go up significantly, because more health compounds the effectiveness of critical rate and critical damage. Critical rate and critical damage are all about enhancing the damage that you do. So I think that getting some HP substats would be healthy for your character. But it's such a shame to see a such high critical value go. Because, like, look, you have so much critical value. You have so much. It's insane how much crit you've got. You've got more crit than my Neuvilette. But my Neuvilette has more HP. And you might see your critical rate go down a little tiny bit, but don't let that make you panic. If you lose like 20% crit damage, but you gain 20% HP, you gained a lot overall, like a lot. So I think that the only way to improve your Neuvilette is to round him out a little bit. And unfortunately, I think your circlet is the weakest link out of all artifacts, because your circlet looks similar to mine, and I'm going to use a sanctifying elixir for a new circlet for myself. I have crit damage, but I have very, very similar statistics. I have a crit rate circlet with 20% crit damage, so it's really close to being the same as mine. So the circlet is probably your weakest link here. That said, it's still a good circlet.
Water comes in
but
flavors to the
you
discerning
have,
palate.
yeah, you just got so much crit, but nothing else.
While
So
water
much
from
crit
Liyue
damage.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Last
In
one,
Inazuma,
Nahida.
the water possesses a depth
I'm
of
not even
flavor
looking at
unlike
anything else with
any other.
Nahida. The first thing I look at with Nahida is Elemental
Has
Master.
a rich
I
and
see a
complex
700.
flavor profile.
Let's explain that. Okay, so I'll give you a leeway of like 50 points here, because you've got a guaranteed upgrade. Going for your guaranteed upgrades. Oh, by the way, I should probably tell you this as a disclaimer first, while we're on the subject of Neuvilette. Get these 2 talents right here.
I see the
Get your
value in
talent
my
and your
own,
ultimate leveled up
but I also see
before
value
you
in all
farm.
the endeavors of the
Because
Fontaine.
getting his
I
talents...
believe I will
Oh,
continue to take
shit.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
There you go. Getting his talents and ultimate and stuff leveled up will give you more value to your Neuvilette than dumping resin on this, because it's gonna be a resin farm, dude. Like, yeah, you're gonna be farming hard. It's not gonna be easy to get a better than any one of these.
Melusines
If you
are
got a
beautiful
goblet
creatures.
though
They
that
are
had
pride
a
of Fontaine.
balance of critical
Be sure
rate,
to be
critical
friendly.
damage, and then
Cause
HP,
them no harm.
that would be awesome. If you got a hydro damage goblet that was on set with Marchu's Hunter, that would allow it to be a little bit easier to swap out your timepiece. You might be able to even like take Arlecchino's circlet from her and give it to Newbie. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Like, you got a lot of pieces to play with.
I see the
Really
value in
strongly
my
depends
own
on what.
work,
I
but
have that
also see
HP
the
goblet.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, Yeah.
I believe
See,
I will
an
continue
HP
to
goblet
try
might
to
actually
fulfill
help you
my
do some
duties.
more damage because you have no HP substats at all. You've got some on the flower, but that's it. But anyways, back to Nahida. Nahida's the last one, all right? And then I gotta get to my friend Lucy here because she's been waiting like 20-30 minutes and I've just been yakking her to death. And I want to help her with her artifacts. So let's see. I see Elemental Mastery here, Elemental Mastery here. I see a critical rate circlet. Lucy's doing dishes.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Oh, okay.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Do we
In
see
Inazuma,
any Elemental
the water
Mastery
possesses a depth of
sub-statistics?
flavor
Let's see.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
I don't see
has
any
a
EM
rich and
substats
complex
here.
flavor profile,
None.
but it must
Like
be
with Nahida, the first thing I look at, I don't even look at critical. I don't look at this. I look at Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery all over the place, everywhere. I would suggest an Elemental Mastery circlet for Nahida because Nahida helps destroy. Like she really helps destroy. But I can see that your build is a little bit different here because you're prioritizing Nahida doing the damage off field with like Golden Troop, and you want somebody to have like non-deep wood memory. You want somebody else to have deep wood memories in the party.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
If this
to
was
be
700
and cause
Elemental
them no
Mastery with
harm.
Gilded or Deep Wood. Bro, can you see the goblet on Farina? HP 35% crit damage. Yeah, dude, try this goblet out. Give this goblet an attempt because I see a tiny bit of crit rate there, and your Neuvilette is at like 82% crit rate. So that extra little 3% might help a little bit with the last 15%. That's a pretty tasty looking fucking goblet. Give Farina the I guess you can give Farina the Hydro Damage Goblet. Maybe no.
I see the value in
because
but I also
Farina
see the
scales
meaning
with
in all
HP
the
with all of her
endeavors
buffs
the
and
people
shit,
of
right?
Fontaine.
But
believe
I don't know.
will
Yeah,
continue to take
let
pride in
Neuvilette
fulfilling my
try
duties.
out this goblet. You might feel a better balance having more HP with your Neuvilette. Yeah. But anyways, back to your Nahida. Nahida's the last one. I can see you prioritize her personal damage, so that's why you took a critical rate circlet. I just assumed that you would use her with a 1000 Elemental Mastery build. But if you wanted to improve your Nahida, I would probably try to get some Elemental Mastery substats, because
Be sure to be
Nahida scales so
and
good
cause
with it.
them no harm.
I see like 40 EM here on a substat, but your flower and feather are probably going to be the easiest pieces to farm something for. But I see 0 EM on the flower and feather. Though they do have good critical and they have like max HP and shit. Let's look at Farina feather. You might be able to give Farina this Nahida feather if you can get one that has... Bro, all tells it's good of support build. Yeah, your Nahida is a support, and she's like off field with her elemental skill and stuff. But if there was any improvements, obviously dump more resin into just talents before you farm artifacts. Talents first before everything else, and then maybe you can consider it if you find an Elemental Mastery main stat. You can get that.
To the discerning
But
Mondstadt's water is
you're not
crisp
using her with
and
deep
pure,
wood memories,
while
so
water from
as I
Liyue
said,
has an enduring
it does
aftertaste.
signal to me that somebody
In
else is
Inazuma,
using it,
the
like
water possesses a depth of
Kale or
flavor
something.
unlike
I don't know.
any other. Sumeru's water.
But yeah, that's about it.
Complex flavor profile,
If you need any more, let me know. That's my advice for your characters. Neuvilette, definitely worth spending resin on still. Nahida, Flower and Feather are easiest to farm artifacts. So if you want to get some more elemental mastery, you could probably get them from these. They have great crit value, but kind of like Neuvilette's problem, I don't see any elemental mastery on these. Like, they have such good crit, but no EM. Yeah, Nahida and Neuvilette probably are your two characters that may result in the highest likelihood of upgrades. And I see that your Nahida's talents are not fully leveled here. So, talent levels. Get them talents up, brother.
I see the value in my
like, yeah, look at your Farina. Your Farina, you gave her cake. Look at that Farina cake.
I believe I will continue to take pride
level 9 and
in
level 9.
duties.
But Nahida over here is crying like, please give me stats. So yeah, that's it. All right, let's get rid of. Okay, Lucy. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, you're welcome, Ninja Gaming. Hey, Lucy. Come on, let's get you. Wait, Domain Dance of Steel. What is this? Where are we at? This isn't your D-Luke domain. Lucy, where are we? I'm afraid. I don't like change. I will come next time to show my Neuvilette. I don't like change, Lucy.
Another test subject. Silence.
Be sanctified.
The wrong test subject. So sick. The wrong test.
Settle down.
Run from death.
Hello, Jester. I can use rank 3 rank 55 accounts now. You should do a co-op domain by yourself. Use one hand for one account, another hand for the other account, and use your feet for the next one. Bro, do you C6 Neuvilette? Yes, I have C6 Neuvilette. And here's my Neuvilette's HP. 36,995. And here's my critical value. I'm at 104.8% for my critical rate. And as you can see, your critical damage is almost like 65% higher. But I have more health. So my base damage is better. Jester, you better be fucking careful with buying and selling accounts, brother. They better be very careful. You can get scammed with shit like that, man. They could like change the password and shit, you know, log into their email and fucking send a reset request and there goes your account. You gotta be real careful with that, brother. It's dangerous. How much money did I spend on Neuvilette? Nothing. I didn't spend not $1. I'm free to play.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
Constellation 6
Right.
Neuvilette. Give you some tips. Here's my first tip. Stop wishing for every single character that comes out. The more characters you want, the less that you get.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I don't want Zhongli.
They
I don't got enough wishes for him, and I don't have enough to spare.
To befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, Lucy, did you get any artifacts for D-Luke? Did you get a crit rate circlet? Maybe a lava walker? He will be useful for Neuvilette. He will be so powerful. I don't die anyways, though. Like, and I have complete interruption resistance with the first constellation.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Neuvilette straight up doesn't die above C1. So like, why bother? Because power. That's why. Power, Andy. Power.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Because you will kill bosses immediately. I mean, Zhongli. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing about Zhongli is he's not one of the characters I want. I don't want Zhongli because he doesn't do anything for me. He doesn't. He's not a... And also, the only characters that I want are the Dragon Sovereign characters. That's it.
The wrong test subject.
Bro cooking Zhongli. He's not a Dragon Sovereign. He's an Archon. I want Dragon Sovereigns only. It's C6, all of them. So when we get the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, I will C6, get their signature weapon. And when we get the next Dragon Sovereign, which is the Cryo one, I will get C6, and that is it. The only characters I care about are the Dragon Sovereigns. Do you do lore? A little bit.
Has everyone stopped singing?
All I know is Zhongli is an Archon. Zhongli has a non-zero chance of actually being a Dragon Lord. Like, very much non-zero. But is that absolutely confirmed, or is it just smoke and mirrors like Farina? For all of the people that said Archon accounts only. And they bought Farina! Don't worry. If it gets absolutely confirmed that Zhongli is a Dragon Lord, then I may acquire him at C6 on his next rerun. But until that day comes, I'll be patient. I'm a very patient man. I only want very, very few things. And dragons are one of them. I got like 17,000 Primo gems on me right now. And that's the leftovers from when I wished for C6 Neuvilette.
The wrong test subject.
Shoot on sight.
That doesn't prove anything, though, at all. That proves, like, nothing. That's like saying Farina is confirmed in Archon because she's 500 years old. And that people think that she's an Archon, and people act like she is.
The wrong test subject.
Are you sure about that, though? Because it could be, they could be some sort, he could just be some sort of abyssal manifestation or something. Some crazy ass thing. The only one that's confirmed to be the Dragon Lord is Neuvilette. He is either a dragon or a dissenter. Yeah, so as long as it is not confirmed that he is, then I'm not gonna drop C6 on him.
My guiding star.
The wrong test subject.
But he will have more reruns.
The wrong test
Because
subject.
it's a pretty heavy investment, you know? You gotta look at it from my side of the view, too. I want specifically Dragon Sovereigns, but I don't want to C6 a character, invest all his time in them, in order to get myself Farina'd. It's like, oh, you guys thought she was the Archon? Haha. Well, we faked it. And fuck your Archon-only accounts. Here's the real Archon next patch, bitch. You better have enough wishes.
Let the mighty be humble.
I would be livid.
Picked the wrong test subject.
She was clearly not exactly the Archon from the start, though. I don't believe that you genuinely believe that at all. People who got fooled are their own problem. Then what happens once you get fooled and it's confirmed that he's not an Archon? You're gonna have to eat every single word that you just said just now and take all of it back. You'll have to say that, oh shit, I got fooled. But I knew all along that he clearly wasn't. Yeah, just because he's not one thing doesn't mean that it proves that he's the other. I play Goose Goose Duck. I use deception all the time. Technically, none but Saritsa and Malvika are anymore. Yeah, but the thing is, Andy, I heavily doubt that when these episodes and stuff were coming out that you knew any of this. Nobody did. Like, nobody did. And to say that, like, it is foolish to believe what is presented, that's hubris. Because if they present something to us as a story, you know, we're gonna just kind of buy it as we go along. Yeah, and these things are just theories. None of them are proven yet, so I'm not gonna C6 a character just because there's a theory that they might be what they say they are. Oh. It'll get confirmed sooner or later as more of the story goes. Yeah, but like on the very first Archon quest of anywhere, I doubt that anybody knew like all of these things. They tell the story a little bit as they go, and there's more that you can read into it, but the truth only really fully comes to the surface once like they release the content, you know? No, there's a difference between having evidence of what you believe that may be true, and then when the actual confirmation happens, you know?
All the world holds dear is but a
But didn't your girlfriend ruin your 50-50?
I stand
She just
before it
wished for
alone
Chaska
and
without you
punish
there and just
vengeance.
spent up a bunch.
Silence!
Ah. Trying to see which book says Morox was a sovereign before.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, but you spent them separately, you know? If you would have saved up enough for your guarantee. But I suppose you did that the second time, and that's what got me.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Run from death.
I would be pissed too, Andy. I'd be absolutely fucking livid. That's what I did, and that's why I got C6. But that said, I had like 570 wishes on my first video that I did. I have the live stream of that. Venti, Raiden, Neuvilette, and Barbara would make a pretty good team, not gonna lie. Yeah, as long as Barbara's able to give Neuvilette that hydro damage bonus. Yeah. Swirl the hydro. Restore the HP, so Neuvilette's getting all of them hydro bubbles and stuff. Oh shit, somebody just subscribed. Hello, little Lulu. Thank you for the subscription, little Lulu.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Jump scare. Yeah, basically, that's what that shit is. It'd be some evil shit if I made it as a... What is that?
The world remains
It's the
constant
chance
through the
box?
centuries. But human
What
life
chance
is
box?
like the dew at dawn,
I've never
or
seen
a
any
bubble
chance
rising
boxes
through
before.
water.
Bow your head.
I didn't get none of those. I want one of them. I want one of them gift boxes. Who broke losses? It was in a letter at the start of Natlan. I think I was taking a break and I was playing RuneScape at the time. Take in turns to hit it. Does that mean I'm going to get C6 on the next Dragon Sovereign that I pull?
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Shanta. I wonder if they know that I'm there. Probably not. I like that little dragon baby that Shanta got. What's underneath of it look like? Oh. I want to smack those things. I just like smacking. I like the noise that it makes. It's kind of like when you get that bubble wrap in the mail, and you want to pop the bubble wrap. That's what that box is like to me, and I want another one. Ooh, you got a Lisa. Is that the donut? No, what is that? She's not holding still, so I can't see the donut. Damn, it disappeared. See the donut. She keeps moving. The Hakushin ring. Inazuma craftable. Oh. Hey, Lucius. Lucy. You wanna come join the Discord and we'll strongbox some of those artifacts?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Okay. I need to help Lucius first, Andy. Lucius, let's go to the strong box. Let's get some of those artifacts for your D-loop now.
Fire in the hole.
what we got going on? You got an attack sand. Hey, you got a flower. Or no, a feather, I mean. With crit damage. That's good. Yeah.
And pure, while water from Liyue has
Okay.
an enduring
So
aftertaste.
now all you need is a
In
pyro
Inazuma,
damage
the
goblet
water
of any
possesses a depth
kind.
of flavor
And then
unlike
you
any
need a
other.
critical rate
Sumeria's
circlet.
water
And then your D-loop
has a
is good to
rich
go.
and
So
complex
let's go to
flavor
that strong
profile.
box now.
But it must be savored
Come on, Lucy.
patiently
We should
to
really
fully
bring the Knights of
appreciate it.
Pavonia
To the strong
with you next
box.
time.
Will you join the Discord?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Teyvatt.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Screen share with me in the Discord so I can see your items, Lucy, if you can. Unless you already know what to strongbox that's like garbage.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I'll tell you that unless you have a PS5 account, you can also do something like just point a fucking cell phone at the TV. Somebody did that before. They just pointed their cell phone at their fucking PlayStation screen and I helped them out.
Ancient alchemy truly is.
It's okay. We just see a random pair of underwear on top of the screen. I will
still have a lot to do
convince
with
the
it.
audience that it
How
was
about you
like your
take a rest
cousins or
while I
something.
go
I
back?
don't know.
Waves.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I mean, you got a
They
cell
are
phone,
the
right?
pride of Fontaine.
You got a PS5.
to be
I'm
friendly.
pretty sure you got a cell phone.
Cause them no
I can help
harm.
you very quickly tell you which ones are garbage.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port
Ancient
in all of
alchemy
Teyvatt.
truly is fascinating.
I'm surprised I managed to say that shit with a straight face.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
Book learning
unlike
alone
any
is
other.
not enough to cultivate
Sumeria's
intelligence.
water, meanwhile,
Although
has a
scholars
rich
in
and
the academia
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I still have a lot to do with the
Ancient
guild.
alchemy
How about
truly
you
is
take a rest while I go
fascinating.
back?
In all of Teyvatt. Show them. Right here.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Teyvatt.
Do I have to? No, you don't have to. You could just do your artifacts on your own. I only offered to help out. Also, look at this writing. Posing.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The thespian tricks.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Mutsu no Hitotachi. Oh. I was gonna take a picture. There we go. There's a nice picture.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
What did that
possesses
say?
a depth of flavor
Driving
unlike
thunder,
any other.
astral reflection, and
Sumeru's
icy
water,
resurrection.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must
Come
be
on now,
savored
emerge.
patiently
Right
to
here.
fully appreciate it.
All right, Lucy, did you get anything good? Strongbox. Let's see what you get.
Personally,
Lindsay
I
Dust
think
was
the idea of
farming
things
for
staying the same
Zhongli
forever
on
is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Water comes in many flavors
Goodness
to the
knows what
discerning
they find
palate.
so disappointing about their
Mondstadt's
own
water
world.
is crisp
I
and
take my
pure,
meals cold to quiet
while
the
water
spirit
from
and
Liyue
calm my
has an
vital
enduring
energies.
aftertaste.
Genshin
In
infused water with
Inazuma,
ice is the
the
most
water
effective.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I think Lucy's gone. She might have died. Those Sumeru quests must have kicked in. Brain overload. Well, she's not, I think she's done strongboxing. Either that or she just didn't.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Right now.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I didn't see the voice chat.
I take Bangmil's coal to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
I only see 2 people in there.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Hold on, I'm just resizing my windows.
Personally, I think the idea of
Heart
things
be
staying
pure,
the same forever is
evil
quite
be erased,
beautiful.
mind be purged,
But
world
alas,
be...
that is simply not the way the world works.
I always forget that last part.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
And a radish veggie soup.
What didn't work? I don't know what you're doing. Lucy, all I gotta do is just see the PlayStation screen and the artifacts.
Water is crisp and
That's it.
While water from Liyue has an enduring.
I mean, I could just let you do it on your own. I mean, it's not too hard. Just like chunk artifacts in, and if something comes out that's good, you just do it. But otherwise, I mean, I'll just go and let Cammy take my roses from Rainbow Roses. I don't know the PS5's email. Oh. I mean, you could make your own email to have your own Discord account, but...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What are we doing now? I thought we were gonna get your D-Luke up and running. You probably have so many orange artifacts that you could use. What are they doing now? I guess they're about to go and do some sort of show thing. So I guess Lucy doesn't want to do the strongbox or whatever for now. So if somebody else needs something, let me know. I'll just see what they're doing and then hop out after that. Yeah, I'm sure that Lucius can just she knows enough about building characters. She can do it on her own. If she doesn't want to see. Okay. Didi's about to be AR-45. Well done. Somebody else did the same thing recently with Chongyun and Farina in here, and I was like, what is this? Because they did the same thing with Chongyun and Lenny. I guess they're leaving now.
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All right, Lucius. I'll just leave you to do the strong box, and thanks for the show. So I'm gonna leave out of here. If you need some help with the strong box, you know how to reach me, but I think you can handle it. It should be easy enough. Just toss all the shit in there that you don't like. Like the old circlet for your D-Luke, he wants a critical rate or a critical damage one. One of the two. You'll be able to do quite alright. Yeah. Wax in my right ear. Is that a snapdragon? I think that's a mint. It's a mint. Take the mint.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hmm. I got a artifact out of that. I wonder what the last 3% of this area is at. How did this old man get up here? Oh. Oh, I thought those were cryo flowers. It's just cryo slimes. I don't see any treasure. I mean, I scanned all over this place. The last 3% must be like a dig spot or some shit that the compass can't detect.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Oh well.
I will continue
Almost everything is dead.
my duties.
Investigate Mora spots for the percentage. I always investigate everything, so. I mean, there's like Mora boxes in the water and stuff. That count towards completion percentage, but I'm pretty sure it's like just a bunch of chests that just can't be detected by the compass. I'm more than sure it is. It's gotta be. None of the shit appears on the compass.
Settle down.
Wait, we already looked at your account earlier. You were I already seen your characters. It was yesterday. When I was talking about character, when I helped that Lenny player with their expectations of like being a little too high for their artifacts. I'll take this bamboo though. Ooh, bamboo shoots. I need those. I don't have a lot of that. Well, I don't know. I did a lot of reviewing just recently, so it'd help if you pointed out specific characters or specific things. Like if you had a goal rather than just looking at a whole entire account. Because that dude asked for only 3 characters and then asked for Nahida and Farina, and that ended up taking about 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes, that was like 40 minutes. So if you had an objective in mind, like improvements that you could make on a specific or any specific characters. That would help batten down what to look for. The Kung Fu death grip is strong.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I mean, with main DPS characters, I mean, Kung Fu death grip is just a natural inclination.
Silence! Can't run from death.
Oh, this is a random enemy.
Take me up! Test subject.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to put it this way for being picky. The more picky you are, the slower that you're going to build characters. You can build a character in 3 days, or you can build one character per year. The choice is yours, but when Imaginarium Theater offers me 800 Primo gems, fuck it. I'll take the 3 days, because you know what? You can always get lucky to find artifacts later, but you got limited time to do this shit. A very limited amount of time. What's the elements in the Imaginary? It's Animo, Electro, Hydro, right? Yeah.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the
There's one way to loosen your death grip is for you to eventually get fucking tired
Taming the beast
and stop.
is tougher.
That's usually what it takes. Use up all of your fragile resin and then try to build Neuvilette as best you can and then give up afterwards. That'll do it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
Any
to take
conflicts
pride
around?
in fulfilling my duties.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
It's over.
You got a weapon that's leveled up. Talents are leveled up. Okay, so I see that you've opted for an attack sand instead of elemental mastery.
Led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Dendro damage, critical rate. So I guess it may be possible. It may be relatively easy to get slightly better critical substats than this one. What about the flower? Don't replace the flower. Don't replace the feather. It's fine. You got 2 defense rolls, but that's fine. Every other roll is useful. The attack sand. Attack sand is fine, assuming that Al-Haytham scales with attack, but a lot of the time I always see people taking an elemental mastery sand for Al-Haytham, so it's interesting that you've chosen to use an attack sand. I see some elemental mastery substats on this goblet. I would say keep it, because it's an on-set goblet, so, and it's very difficult to get a new goblet that's on set. Oh, wait a minute. You have the full set. Never mind. It's possible for you to get a Dendro goblet from somebody else. But no, your critical is getting about as high as it's gonna get. It's the same thing with Yanfei. Characters that don't have a set bonus that gives them some sort of critical rate bonus, about 60% critical is all you're gonna get.
When you lose your way,
that's
it.
Some
altitude can bring some perspective.
About 60%. And that's on the high end of somebody that's farmed a lot.
Huh? No.
And if you don't believe it, remember my Yanfei.
Whatever.
Your weapon and your substats are literally no different from, like, it's not suddenly possible for Al-Haytham to get more critical from his artifacts than my Yanfei, because it's the limitations of an artifact still apply. So your Al-Haytham is getting to the point where he's getting about as much critical as he's gonna get, unless you do some shit like change him to a Marchus Hunter set and throw away this perfectly good fucking Gilded Dream set that he loves to have. Then
myself long ago.
No more.
I see the value.
You can get your talents to level 10. That's a guaranteed upgrade. He's already level 90. So the only other thing that you can do to make Al-Haytham any better is, aside from this circlet, getting just a better circlet, the goblet will come with time. It doesn't matter who you're farming. Because you have 5 pieces, you could just go and farm for somebody else. Get him a 5-star weapon. Other than that, there's not much else that you can do. Like, he's reaching his apex with a 4-star weapon and artifact statistics given. You might be able to squeeze a tiny bit more crit damage, but you're not about to squeeze any more crit rate. That's already 10% right there. That's 3.1% with nearly 20% critical damage. And you got energy recharge here. Al-Haytham loves to use its ultimate, so it's fine. Rolled a little bit of HP here, but it'll be relatively difficult to get another one that's double critical that rolls properly. It's about the same amount of critical value as this feather. The only difference is this got a little bit of energy recharge. Doesn't Iron Sting increase his damage? Yes, it does. But this little umbrella is like a special event weapon that he's got. It's an event weapon. It's the cursed parasol. He like puts a curse on an enemy. It marks the enemy and you do more damage to him. So if he didn't have this special event weapon, this ain't a craftable, it's a special event weapon. So yeah, your dude's fine. Your Alhaitham is fine. The only difference between your Alhaitham and other like top percentage one is
When you lose
level
your
10
way,
in all your
gaining
talents
some altitude
and
can bring some perspective.
5-star weapon. That's it. Because a 5-star
I
weapon
see
gives
the
like
value in my own
88% critical rate,
but
right?
I also
That
see
would
the
put you
value
at
in
like
all the
200
endeavors of the
critical damage.
Huh?
And that's why yours looks like it's so low, but it's not.
Whatever.
Anyways, next character. White Tassel. It's possible for you to buy one of the shop weapons like Deathmatch, so she can have a better attack scaling polearm, but I mean White Tassel is also fine. If you don't want to spend the wishes for it. You got Gladiators. You could get 4-piece of this set, but
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Gladiator's probably just all that you had on
Any
hand.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
Yeah.
peacemaking.
Gladiator's all you had on hand, so I see you're trying to get a set for her. Wait a minute. Where's your talents at? These talents could do with some more love. Before you farm new artifacts, get your talents leveled up. What's his talents? He said Arlecchino, Clorand, Kanich. Clorand. Finale of the Deep. She likes
When you
Gladiator.
lose your way,
Electro
gaining
damage,
some
this stuff,
altitude can bring
that's
some
fine.
perspective.
What's the overall stats? 47% crit rate. Critical damage and attack. Okay. It may possibly be eventually easy to get a better... I see that you have critical damage here instead of critical rate. So if you took the critical rate, that might help boost your critical rate quite a bit higher. Clorand. Because she doesn't have like a set that buffers her critical chance. So maybe a critical rate circlet would help you out. She does the stacked 20% crit rate from talents. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gladiator, I see a lot of people using that on Clorand. It's fine. Good normal attack damage. And attack bonus.
I'm a little out of practice
5-star
these
weapon
days.
and getting your talent. Oh, that is your problem why
I'm
Clorand
in the mood
feels
for
like
some
she's
peacemaking.
needing improvement. It's your talents. Your talents are low. That's what you need. More talents.
Water comes in many flavors.
The free to
the
play
discerning
options for
palate.
polearms suck.
Mondstadt
Yeah.
water is crisp
One of
and
your
pure,
best
while
options
water
for
from Liyue
attack
has an
polearms
enduring
is literally to go to the
In
shop
Inazuma, the water
and
possesses
just
a depth of
buy
flavor
one of these
unlike any
weapons.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
compared to other
has a
weapons and other
rich and
characters. Yeah,
complex flavor profile.
like get
that
one
is
of these
savored
weapons.
patiently
It's
to
worth it.
fully appreciate it.
It may cost you like 5 wishes worth, but that's small potatoes to get yourself actually a decent weapon. Because if you buy this, think about it. This weapon is 5 wishes. It normally takes 10 wishes to get a purple. So these weapons are not crazy expensive. It's actually a fair deal. It takes half of what it would take to get
I see the value
a
in my
pole arm
own work,
from fucking
but
wishing.
I also see the meaning in all the
And
endeavors of the
you're
people of
guaranteed to
Fontaine.
get
I'd have
exactly
lost
what the
myself
fuck you
long
asked
ago.
for.
Continue to
I
take
allowed
pride in
myself to be
fulfilling my
led by
duties.
So
the
these
whispers of
weapons
the
are
abyss.
decent.
Surviving is
Deathmatch
tough.
and Royal Spears are
Taming
good.
the beast within is tougher.
I would say, I mean, you could get one, but I mean, you've already got the White Tassel, and you're probably waiting for a 5-star weapon anyways, and you just don't want to spend it. But that's fine. Get your Clorand's talents up. That will make her feel better. Kanich. Seeing some level 6s in there, and
Melusines
you're
are
just
beautiful
waiting for...
creatures.
Because,
They
like,
are
your
true
Clorand,
Fontaine.
some of her
Be sure
stuff
to befriend them.
still
Cause
level
them
4.
no harm.
So you don't need to farm boss domains yet, so getting it up to 6 might make her feel a little bit better. Alright, Kanich. You got his signature weapon. Great. It's level 90. You've got Deepwood Memories. Now, I would say you would probably want to change this to the new set with Natlin instead of using Deepwood Memories, so he can get that really massive 40% crit rate bonus. It's basically non-conditional for Natlin characters. That would boost your crit rate by a lot. By the way, Andy, I can't see your in-game chat when I'm looking at this stuff.
Practice these days. Any conflicts around?
Double crit.
I'm in the mood
Double
for some
crit.
peacemaking.
Honestly, you should probably take this set and give it to somebody like Kale. Like, take all of Kenichi's artifacts, give it to somebody like Kale or the Yao Yao or some sort of character that wants Dendro stuff, and use it to support Kenich. Because Kale uses very, very identical main stats to Kenich. So everything that Kenich likes, Kale likes. So Kale can be a great character to help Kenich do more Dendro damage with this set. And then you can get that new Natlin Night Soul blessing with Kenich. Because it'll just make him perform like 10 times better with that set. If you explore Natlin, you can basically build Kenich for free. If you can open up all of those doors, I really hope that you have not thrown those artifacts in the garbage. Because if you have, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
And you threw them all away. I'm gonna smack the taste out of your mouth.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
You could have built Kenich for free. They were absolute garbage.
Flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
they probably just had garbage substats, but
it must be savored patiently.
Kenich getting his set bonus with his artifacts as the main stats would be better than this whole entire artifact set that you farm for him. Just having just the main stat, I know for a fact you had to have at least main stats. And you probably threw away the ones that had the right main stat, right set bonus, but bad substats. I hope you didn't do that.
In the mood for some peacemaking.
But anyways, yeah, give this set to somebody that will support Kenich. I know you have a Dendro character in here somewhere that would love to support him. Probably. You've got to.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
I have a half-prepared set
cause
for
them no harm.
Shaska. It already performs on par. Yeah, 4-piece of Wanderers. Yeah, as I was saying, give this to somebody to support him. And then just get main stat set bonus, and he'll already be stronger than he is now. Way stronger. I think that was it. Kenich was the last one. Alhaitham, Arlecchino, Florand, Kenich. Yeah, that was it.
When you lose your way.
What day is it? It's Wednesday? No, it's Thursday. Does that mean I can farm yet? No. Excuse me, hiccups. I still can't fucking believe this thing rolled pure flat attack. I'm gonna fucking keep it too. It's gonna be my this is gonna be my own personal fucking kitchen goblet.
Rain makes
The
soil
flattest
all
fucking
muddy
goblet
and
you've
soft,
ever seen.
So you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
I'm a little out of
This is
practice
Guide to
these days.
Prosperity. Damn, it'd be nice if it was already Friday so I could fucking farm. How many more hours till Friday?
And pure, while water from
Inside the
has an
game.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
5
the
hours.
water possesses a depth
Alright.
of flavor
I
unlike
got
any other.
250,000
Sumeru's water
worth of below
has a
5-star
rich and
artifacts from
complex
2 days
flavor
with you.
profile, and it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I murder a lot of things. I got 150k now. I'm probably gonna murder some more stuff. I'm gonna go drown myself in these mirror maidens' bosoms. Come here, mirror maiden.
It's over.
I've had a drunken night out. I need to spray your face with hydro. This body belongs to ice and snow, you say?
Bow your head.
Insolent shall be.
My first name is Ice and my last name is Snow.
Be sanctified.
Literally juggling her in midair. Don't run from me! Get your ass back here! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Come here, you son of a bitch!
Silence.
that dude was running his ass off. He was running. He was running.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Bro
endeavors
saw
of the
me and
people
he
of
was
Fontaine.
fucking booking it.
I believe
He
I will
was
continue to
booking
take
it.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Now that was funny. Chaska for that swirl. Oh, you know what? You know whose world is full of monsters? Dee Dee's world. Hey Dee Dee, you want some help exploring Natlan? Except I just run around and murder everything? Well, actually, I don't really know how that's any different from how I usually help you out, but I need money. One cannot run from an Apache attack helicopter. I want to join Dee Dee. I want to fuck with Dee Dee's world. Dee Dee. Let me in, Dee Dee.
Ninjutsu!
Open fire!
Dee Dee's almost 45 as well.
No mercy!
Settle down.
Winter shall eventually come.
sanctified.
You need 900 more XP? I know exactly where to get that. And I'm totally not going to wander around in your world under the guise of helping you and then just sit there and commit mass genocide in your world in order to get Mora. At all. What? I was offering to come join your world and help you. And it's totally not because the spawns of every fucking monster have been depleted in my world at all. There's nothing that I'm coming here to your world to do because there have been depleted spawns of monsters. Okay, apparently Lucy is lost and can't find a domain. Alright, let's kill this last mirror maiden. And then I'm gonna join Dee Dee. Daydreamer. Dreamy Dare. We beat her ass so much that she's on top of the sign. Damn, talk about being juggled.
The tides beckon.
Where are you? Winter shall eventually come.
Alright, let me go help her out. Then I join Dee Dee for some monster killing action. What is it, Lucius? I was trying to assist you with the strongbucks earlier, but it seems I don't know. So you can actually combat the enemies. What domain are you trying to find? You gotta beat the Euorpe manifestations first. You gotta go beat every local legend. All of them. With every achievement. You're not in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. The map is useless. That's just a placeholder. You have to leave this and come back. And you have to kill every single local legend. All of them. And you have to do every achievement. Also, the reason that you came here was this right here. Because the rest of this is a barrier. You can't walk between the areas. You have to find that teleporter that you just came in on. So try finishing every local legend first. So that the Night Kingdom can progress. Is that it? That's all you needed?
Right here.
Alright, let me know when you can do the strong box things. It wasn't a domain, it was the Night Kingdom stuff, but she's gotta kill all of the local legends first, and she hasn't done that. And welcome back from the bathroom, Dee Dee. Yeah, sure. Join the call, DD. I don't want to fight local legends. Well, majority of them are single player. I haven't gotten to doing that Night Kingdom shit, but I did every local legend. So there's that. Lucy.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I teleported over here and immediately found a bunch of shit that you've never touched. I don't explore a lot. Yeah, you do a lot of the quests. You do exactly what I do. Get all of the fucking quests out the way. Once you played long enough, you start to realize that quests block fucking everything, and it's annoying. You fell down and died? What? Mora pile here.
Bow your head. Settle down.
There's glowing horn shrooms here if you need them. You thought the owl was me. Is that why you were just standing up there? You're just like, move, Troy. And the owl looks at you like, what? That's fucking wonderful.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Silence!
Ooh, Berserker Mask.
Settle down.
There's more pile over here. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's magnificent. Okay, I think we already got the shit over this. I'm gonna check if you already got all of the stuff that was over here. Doing one flyby is enough for me to tell. Just kind of briefly perusing the landscape. Yeah, we already got all the shit that's over there. Okay. So that means there's just a little bit of shit in this corner over here. That's it. That should be roughly it.
Silence.
Oh, Neuvilette. It's 4 players, so I gotta eat the stamina food so I can actually get around. Ooh, monsters that have done nothing wrong. I shall murder them for a small amount of Mora. You said you needed fangs anyway.
Come at me. I knew you couldn't resist. The night wind brought another riddle.
Okay, yeah, we did. We've been over here. I love it how they blocked specifically that word, but not the word murder. Oh, I think I know one of the chests we missed.
Settle down.
You being in the water doesn't make you safe. You die. You have Mora. I need it. There was a spot with a thing that you put in a barrel that you put in a broken cart. Rip Saurians. Your Mora or your life. Unfortunately, they're both combined, so I gotta take both. Can't take one or the other. Oh, is that it right there? No. Yeah, it is. You just gotta put the box inside of the crate. You know, when you're suddenly looking to murder every monster in sight, suddenly there's not a lot of monsters left. Doesn't make sense to me. Just put the box inside the cart.
Bow your head.
Ember core flower here. I'm leaving it for Dee Dee. She needs the ember core flowers because there ain't a lot of them.
Let's do this then. Be humble. An oversight on my part. Yes, you are.
Oh, that was quick.
Not a lot of chests on this island, huh? Not a lot of enemies either. There ain't shit on this island. I thought that you were an enemy. You was about to get hydroed. And this island is just like empty.
Settle down.
What? There's a sorry in here that you cannot indwell. So probably a story saurian or something. I don't know. Tezcatlipoca range. I will fly east. You need to make some delicious saurian crackers over here in order to get a precious chest. Kidnapped into a quest. Okay.
Silence.
That was a mistake to jump down there. I just teleported back up. I know Chaska hard counters him, but there's nothing in there for us. I just saw the big hole and I was like, where the fuck is this leading? I thought it might have led to a spot that we didn't really go to.
Bow your head.
Not too far now.
You win. Oh.
You're about to get kidnapped into another sudden
Be
quest, by the way.
sanctified.
Hey, they want you to fly up to the balloon, defeat the hilly trolls that are on there.
Settle down.
Hey Katsuro, get ready to shoot the ever-loving shit out of a bird that spawns near Dee Dee. Shoot it. There you go. Alright, just kick us out and then we'll rejoin. This is the end of the quest. We just let her out of the cage and she's like, here, take this stuff. Ugh.
Come on, we can do it. Alright, let's go back to that area. Once again. Do you have the delicious Saurian crackers recipe? You gotta move this rock. I don't have the recipe. You gotta go back to we gotta go back to Toyak Springs and get it. Put the rock over here.
Okay, let's go get that recipe because you gotta cook the Saurus crackers right here and then put them in this dish.
Let's finish this next time.
Tour's over.
You might have to teleport. While she teleports back here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna wait.
Take me up.
Settle down.
I needed the foul. It's me. I needed the meat. Are you sure about that? Cause last time I saw Chaska, she was wolfing down some sweet madame. She wasn't even fucking chewing. She literally just used like her fucking neck muscles and teeth and just engulfed the food. It was like watching a pelican eat fish. Hey, I got a crimson fragment. Good.
Bow your head.
There we go. There's a bunch of Monito gathered up here. Of course, a Chaska main would know exactly where all of that phlogiston is. It drives me absolutely fucking crazy that there's all of these twinklies all over the floor and you not touching not one single one of them. And play tic-tac-toe with a Monitos.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. This is actual fun exploration, by the way. Whoa, holy shit. When you look at it, it's like staring into the abyss. Restore the color to the canyon. Did you get 2 in a row? That's that would have been crazy if you got lucky and got 2 in a row.
He did a lot of flying and jumping from high places.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt. The tides beckon. Silence!
Farewell. Right.
Bow your head.
Be free.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Silence!
Not too far now.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
I'm gonna murder the shit out of stuff while you help her through the puzzles down there. Because the puzzles are super easy, and I believe in you guys. There's no combat required, so you guys got this.
Silence! Bow your head.
Oh, there is gonna be a combat in there? Where's the combat? Where's the enemy? You already killed it? That looks like a purple bow. Maybe it is a 5-star bow.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly.
Neuvilette standing there, like both of his eyes are fucking bloodshot red, and he's just staring deep into the soul of the person in front of him.
Also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
But that's just a perception on the surface. He's eyeballing the Mora inside of them that's gonna be ripped out of them as soon as he hydro pumps their faces.
Be sanctified.
Settle down.
Open fire.
Where motherfucker running to? Kick his ass. He's running away just like that other guy did. use the light to strip the shields off of these guys if you can.
Let the mighty be humble.
Too slow.
There's a chest right here if you want it. There's no... It's not guarded or anything, it's just a chest. What the fuck is the dragon aiming at? He's like Lewis from fucking Resident Evil 4. Like, in the middle of combat, this motherfucker just spins around and shoots the wall right behind him. Oh no. She's gonna have to axe the co-op mode. No. Nar. Okay, go ahead, do it. Is there a salesman in your teapot? I don't know. I just, it probably is. But usually you're only able to access it like at the end of the week. But if he's in there, you can do whatever you want with him. Go ahead and buy whatever. Unless there's dogs. The dogs are mine. I'm unable to join DD. Nar. Daily gifts refreshed, Troy? I still got another 4 hours. Just look at Waifu's ratty shirt. Look at that Raiden. Engulfing Lightning Reinforcement 5. Double crit energy recharge. Double crit energy recharge. Double crit energy recharge. Double crit energy recharge. And double crit energy recharge. Again. That's redonkulous. They must really like this Raiden. Oh, yes. Waifu loves Raiden. Raiden is her everything. And then she's got Kujo Sara, Sin of Pride, at the 6th constellation. And she also has C6. So C6, R5, Raiden Choken.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
much. Ugh.
Right here. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. Right here.
And by the way, after looking at that Raiden, DD, perhaps you should really, really think about your artifacts. Like, even she is not at literal 100% crit rate. 100% crit rate is like unrealistically unobtainable unless you have like an artifact set that gives you a badass like 40% crit rate bonus or some shit.
The tides beckon.
Like Neuvilette gets 36% crit. That's like fucking meaty amount. But anyways, Didi, you need to ascend your adventure rating. Go do the ascension quest. So that way we can get your world level to go up. I had 107 passive crit rate on Shaska. Yeah, you've got like a set bonus and stuff, or talents and stuff that boosts it. But literally just having raw artifacts and getting to 100% crit rate without a 5-star weapon as well on top of it that gives crit rate and not crit damage is like insane. Like even my Tainari, he's only like, where is he? Yeah, he's only 62%. But this Tainari is like built up a lot. You would need like pure critical on every artifact. Look at your Edo fellow. Look at my Ito feather. You should see my Ga Ming's artifacts. Yeah, 18.3% crit rate. Unless all 5 of your artifacts were like that. Like 20, 40, 60, 80, and then the 31% here. Then maybe, but realistically, no. Never. Die use Arlecchino. Well, I think that's on the high end. 70% is like when you're talking getting 70 or 80% crit rate and 140% crit damage without like 5-star items. You're looking at like top 5% characters. Top 5%. More realistically, you're looking for like 40% crit rate and maybe 100 or maybe like 90% crit damage. That's like more realistic to what people have like readily available. Like 40%, maybe 50 if they got, you know, 1 or 2 like lucky artifacts, and then like between 80 and 100 on the crit damage, with like some people using like a 4-star weapon that don't give the crit. 70, 140 salad builds. Yeah. Salad build is definitely a hell of a lot easier getting like the good stats because you don't have to worry about the set. So it lets you kind of get the stats that you're looking for. Well, I mean, depends what you mean by viable, because 12 starring the Abyss is not viable. Simply clearing it, just clearing it, that's viable. If you 12-star the Abyss, you're at them fucking top percentage shit. You got your shit like really cohesive. Oh, then it's very cohesive. 12-star. It was like 85, 165 on Skyward Atlas. I still don't have any fucking 5-star weapons, man. I've got none. I ain't got shit. All I got, it don't even show much. I've got Neuvilette's weapon from when I spent those 570 wishes. 570, that's over 1,000 United States dollars. And then I got Tainari Bow. That was my first 5-star item, and I had nobody to use it on. And then recently I got Fischl in the last week. This weapon. I got no 5 stars.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I have no 5 stars whatsoever. I only had 2. And if it wasn't for that lucky fluke, I got both of the same. You know, Tainari was my first fucking 5-star and my second 5-star. Both times I pulled him. It was Tainari. And both of the fucking 5-star weapons that I've gotten are Aqua Simulacra. Or not Aqua Simulacra, I'm sorry. The Skyward Harp. Bows. BOWs. Ja, Andy. Dem not common.
Bow your head.
Accept your Ascension Quest rewards. Did you already accept the rewards? Alright, let's go to the domain that you want to build your character. Oh, wait, no. We need to open up those fucking treasure troves before we start farming any kind of artifacts. Yeah, let's go get them. You got the spots marked on the map. Which rings you got? Children of the Echoes? Scions of the Canopy? People of the Springs? That's going to be 30. Only the Echoes is mapped. Well, get ready to clear that map marker off, alright? And Dee Dee, you gotta stream to us. I know it makes your phone hot, but this is worth it.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Take me up!
Alright, that's gonna pop this chat out, and we'll be able to watch you. Okay, there we go. Now you're on. I did. I just put your screen up. It should be up now. What's up? Go ahead, exit co-op. We can see it. Go ahead. Open it. Open it. I'll show you what the next one is. Look at all of those artifacts. Water set. Show us if you got anything good. Oh no, I broadcasted earlier. HP percentage. Attack circlet. Hey, defense sand, that's good for Kachina. A flower and a feather. Hey, you got some good pieces. As long as the piece has at least like 2 substats that are useful. Okay, let's go to the next one. Do you want me to tell you where it is from the map, or do you want me to just come to your game and show you? Hello, Ryu. Go to... Wait, open your map again.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
You want to go to the west side of where that main building is in People of the Spring. So teleport back to that waypoint you just came from and keep walking west. Yeah, you gotta walk westward from the waypoint. There's gonna be a cave somewhere around there. You should be able to see it. It'll be on your right. It looks like a cave. It's not a cave. Okay, well, just keep going. Oh, shit. Did we miss it?
I see the value in my own.
Or is it over that
but
hill?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let me find it myself in my own game, too. Yeah, that's too far north. Okay, never mind. It was slightly to the east. I know where it is. Alright, teleport back to the waypoint. It's to the east of the waypoint. Check the map. And, okay, so you gotta walk southwards. Yeah. Keep running in a straight direction there. It'll be in a cave that's on your left side. You'll fall into it before you see it.
If you're bored, why don't we take a
There
look
we
at
go.
my collection together? If something catches your eye,
Now let's
feel
see.
free to take it.
Sanctifying elixir.
Rise.
And 5 more pieces. And another 5 more pieces. That's 10 more pieces. I'm pretty sure you got pieces for Auroron in there. Nice, you got an Elemental Mastery Sand. Dendro Damage Goblet, there you go. Hey, they got a Defense Flower, that's Kachina's. Defense Sand, Kachina likes that.
Let's go somewhere cooler. Go.
And the last one, you have Scions of the Canopy March, don't you? Or no, you don't. But you remember where it is. This is roughly in the right area. Yeah, there it is.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. Don't be scared. Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
30 artifacts. And 3 sanctifying elixirs. Nice. Now, if you say that you can't build Auroron with all of this, I'm gonna smack you. Hero of Cinder City is what he likes. Literally any feather and any flower would work. Shit, there's even an energy recharge sand in there.
Why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Hey, you just got the artifact transmuter too, so now you can use sanctifying elixirs to literally choose an artifact. He didn't just unceremoniously just farted out a wish. Oh, you get a purple. What you got? The stringless. Alright. Yeah, let's see if there's any pieces you can use in here, because I saw an HP goblet or something like that. Yeah, be very careful using that sanctifying elixir.
What should I do?
They're very expensive
It feels
and
like there's a little
very
story
slow to get.
scratching away inside my chest.
Excuse me. Out of 50, I got like 3 pieces that were good. That was only 30 pieces. And yeah, you got more decent pieces than that. All right, we're not looking for double crit. We're just looking for a piece with just the main stat. Come on. You literally just reached adventure rank 45, and you already trying to get double crit on everything.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Did the game crash? My phone is breaking. What is this? Why does my Neuvilette look like that?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Chaska. It's all in Russian, so I can't read that. Why can I not see my mouth?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it
There we
feels
go.
like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
She restarted our phone. That stream kind of destroyed your phone, but you have a lot of decent pieces. A decent piece is a fucking flower or feather with even 1 or 2 useful or relevant, character relevant substats.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let me get something on the stove. Thank you for streaming that. But yeah, you got lots of decent pieces. Don't even look at the substats, just the main stats. That's all you want to look at. You can get them built for free. No time or resin wasted. What's the Chi-Chi over there doing? Swimming in the water, playing with the Saurians, probably.
I see the value in my own work.
Chi-Chi and the
but
baby
I also see the
Kaholasaur.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
I'll put stuff on him and then you can leave an okay at him later. Yep. We focus on the big fish round these parts. Even if that means doing a salad build. Brother over here cleared the spiral abyss with a salad build. And we got salad nahitas in here with 1,000 elemental mastery, and you wouldn't even know. Like, if they just joined your game and then just started smashing ass cheeks with that 1,000 elemental mastery, you'd be like, wow, this nahita's got her shit together. She's doing so much damage. Look at the elemental mastery from the ultimate. I sent you an English version. Watch it be like ugly. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you meant the English version of like this Neuvilette picture. The picture being Japanese automatically increases its value. Look at that Chaska. Boy, 2,000 attack. All of the main stats. Double attack. The 2,000 attack Chaska. This is on par with the 4-piece Wanderers. I don't even know if Chaska using her skill counts as a charged attack. It might. If it doesn't, I understand why, because it's an elemental skill, but... musical Chi-Chi's gone. Hey, Chi-Chi, do you want to do a little performance for us? You'd play your music for us? That'll give me time to put something on the stove. I would love to listen to musical Chi-Chi again. It's been a while since you played. You've been shy. Oh, Chi-Chi's gone. I thought Chi-Chi was playing with the baby Saurians out in the water.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I love how he emphasized the very, very
And
average.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I love this baby Sari that just dances. Look at him. Less than 2,000 attack is just nothing. Yeah, it's probably, if they have less than 2,000, they probably just haven't had enough money to finish upgrading their stuff. Probably. The dedicated breakdancing stage. You know what the Children of the Echoes remind me of? Jet Set Radio.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Jet Set Radio. If anybody remembers that game, you're a legend.
Cause them no harm. I see the value in my
Hello, Zane.
But I also see
how are you doing, Zane?
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
What's going on, Zane?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I wonder how many people have broken their hands or arms or shit because they landed weird on it breakdancing.
Melusines are beautiful.
To be honest, that moderate 4-piece obsidian might actually be better. It's a 40% critical rate increase. That's pretty fucking meaty, dude. Neuvilette and Barbara's talent domains are open today. Do you want to get some talent materials for Neuvilette? Dee. Can I come in now? Are you back online? I've broken my wrist jumping out of a tree before. I broke my hand riding a bike. You're already in a co-op game. Can I survive? Where'd the musical Chi-Chi go? 104, 257, goddamn. Yes. Let's get your bar. Let's you know what? Let's jack all of your character talents all the way upwards, and then just toss a salad build on your characters for now. Go with salad builds. Don't even worry about the set bonus unless the set bonus is literally intrinsically tied to the character's base operation. Like, they literally don't function without it. I'm talking Barbara without healing sort of functioning. We're talking Auroron without Electro sort of functionality. Peanut butter sandwich with no jelly. Milk with no cereal.
But I also see the meaning of people of Fontaine.
Auroron needs Cinder City like air. Yeah, well, she definitely has a set for Auroron. Like, there's no... Like, I saw an energy recharge sand in there. Yeah, she got Cinder City. Yeah, look at that already. She got some energy recharge and elemental mastery on there. Got a sprinkle of crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery. That's nice. Got an energy recharge sand. Good. Attack goblet. I mean, I'm guessing that Auroron wants electro damage, but attack is fine for now. She probably didn't get a critical circlet or anything yet, but it's on the way. Don't look at the substats though. She's literally just building her character. This is the first one that she opened. She got a lot of other salad bowl pieces. Because all she wants on her characters right now, just the main stats. And she didn't get any crazy pieces. None of these are like double crit top percentage pieces. But they're definitely going to make her Auroron work.
Cause them no harm.
Her substats are a lot better than I had. But question, Katsuro, did you get any attack sand pieces? Did you get any critical main stat pieces at all? Any? Did you build Kachina with those defense pieces, or did you throw them away? Because Kachina is free. Yeah, there you go. You got a full character built. That's decent. Getting at least one character built for 0 resin cost is pretty fucking fair, I gotta say. But obsidian pieces were atrocious. Yeah, we're gonna max those Neuvilette talents out. We're gonna max up all of your talents. That way, you feel like at the largest percentage. Oh, you want me to use Neuvilette? I thought you wanted to use yours. I was gonna let you, if you wanted to. I would let you do it. I have lots of fragile. Yeah, let's use this as wisely as possible so that your account wastes as little resin as possible. So we're going to get all of them talents. Everybody fucking is going to get decked out with talents. All of the talents. We might have to save some resin for different days of the week.
Be sanctified.
Talents and bosses, then Mora, then books. Down at the end, artifacts, yeah. Because it's full well possible for us to go through like all of her fragile resin and get like dog shit for artifacts. And then her account will still need like some strong main DPS, yeah.
Not too far now. Need me to get a doctor?
This realm is
Oh.
no home for a princess.
Oh, Vishal just got fucking pummeled. Jesus. I swear to God, if I load up your Hatham, if I see one singular double crit artifact, you must allow me to slap you, Andy. Was it 14 months on and off, or did you spend 14 months, like every single one last individual resin was artifact domains? And I mean, like, not even, you didn't spend Mora, you didn't do boss fights, nothing. Should I use the fragile or not? Is it for talents? Is this a talent domain? Yes, yes. You go ahead, do it. This is a talent domain. Get all of the artifacts. Yeah, I mean, get all of the talents. Yes, yes. 100% worth it. This is a 100% return on investment. Yeah, go ahead. Condense the resin if you feel like it. If you don't condense the resin, though, I am not 100% sure if it does anything special. Like, more runs so you get more Mora. It might be friendship XP, I think, or something. I don't know. But condensing resin will allow you to spend it faster if you want to. If you don't have a lot of crystal flies, I would probably save them for days when you feel sick and you just want to log in and take the day off and fucking condense the resin and log the fuck out. Yeah, that is insane, Andy. But I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that you ran into a ridiculous number of artifacts that were just side grades. They were not like upgrades. Just they were either like they were better in one way and worse in another. Like, one you roll pure crit rate, and the other one you roll pure crit damage. And it's just like, alright, well, I mean, they basically equal. Yeah, your Al-Haytham probably got to that threshold where it was like, unless you got one very, very specific set of artifacts, you're probably not. Over that time, you saw one Dendro Goblet. Yeah, dude, this is why. Goblets are so fucking hard to get. This is why I tell people, I've started advising people, like, look, stop spending resin. That you've reached the stop spending resin threshold. Because if you would have used those 14 months on, like, anything else, it would have been, like, such free real estate.
Let the mighty be humble. Proud your head. Tell me what you see.
My God, what are you feeding your sucrose? You boosted my damage by so much. What is that? Sacrificial fragments. It's a sexy sucrose, you know that? Elemental mastery all around. Critical rate on the circlet. That very sexy sucrose. It was Auroron? Oh. I thought it was that hydro swirl going on.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Settle down.
This is absurd. Oh my god. Yeah. Now you see what I mean, DD? Your Auroron is strong, dude. Like, he... Probably the only last thing that he needs is just an electro damage goblet, a crit circlet, and he's done. It's also a signature domain of Neuvilette. Oh, what's the signature domain, dude? I never pay attention to those. Not anymore. Normal and charge attacks increased by oh, okay. Never mind. It makes sense now.
Let the show begin.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Absorption test.
Alright. DD, let's do this. I'm all caked up. I usually electro wash this domain in Chlorand.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's do it.
Go! You're free now!
This is stupid. Dude. Shalom and Kazuha. Bumfuckery would be the result. I should make buff food, shouldn't I? Oh, absolutely you should. And if you've been just picking up random shit, like... You definitely should. Because with all of those Hero of Cinder City pieces, you could just kind of make a mosh pit salad build of whatever main DPS you want. And they'll be strong enough to challenge the domains. Like Neuvilette. We just get a salad build for him. You already got an HP sand. So you get either an HP or hydro damage goblet. And then any kind of orange crit rate. And he's good to go. Like, those purples carried you, but my wide assumption is that I only need food buff for extreme event situations. See, what I do is, my thought process is, I paid for the whole speedometer. I'm gonna use the whole speedometer. I just use it because I can. And because I made it. You wash shit anyways. Literally, with hydro. There's no difference for you. It is a difference. I can wash shit like 20% crit damage and 20% crit rate better. There's definitely a difference. I'm guessing that, hey, DD, just so you don't I ran out of sea creature drops for talent levels. We can get some more of them. That's okay. We can farm sea creatures any day, but we only have 3 hours left to farm talents. So all you got to do is just do a little bit of math, all right? Just do a little bit of math, add up how much you need, and then we'll farm some more, farm a little bit more. Just bits and pieces at a time, so you don't accidentally over farm. So that way you could just level his shit straight to 10, like all 10s. The game maths it for you. Yeah. Well, it does now. I remember when that shit didn't. Had to fend for yourself. It was like the Cold War out here. It was like being in 5th grade again when your mom's yelling at you. What? It's 5 times 5! You never felt terror until you had your mother yell that at you. I can get his talents up to 5, all of them? Fuck yeah. Get everything up. Which upgrade, which talent is the most important for Monsieur Neuvilette? Yes, is my response. What about them Barbara talents? Get some Barbara talents. Is it the right day for Barbara today? I don't think today is Barbara's day. Monday, Thursday. So Barbara's day is in like 3 more hours, basically. So who else we want to get up for you? Barbara's talents too, they share the same day. Neuvilette and Barbara share the same day? Shit, I can't check what talents he uses. Fuck, because I maxed him out. Damn it. No. No. Oh, today is Thursday. Oh, it is Thursday. I don't know why I thought it was Wednesday. Okay, yeah, let's get some for Barbara. Let's show Barbara some love. Get her some of them good heals. Yeah, Barbara domain, let's go. Let's get all of them talents. Every character that you like is gonna get fucking... They're gonna be like Zoro, alright? Every single one of them. Do you like Xiangling? You like Sucrose. I know you like Sucrose. I don't know what day Auroron's talents are. I'm focusing on Auroron, Barbara, Neuvilette, and Lynette. Oh, okay, so you're not doing the Sucrose. You doing Lynette. I thought you liked Sucrose more than Lynette. Lynette does help you run around, and she does have a really long-lasting ultimate. Wait, no, shit. There are Hydro Slimes in here. Let me go back. I think these are the Hydro Slimes. Yeah, this is the Hydro Slimes. Can we go back? It's Cryo? Oh, okay. Okay, it's Cryo.
Be sanctified.
Wait, it does aggro enemies? I didn't know that it aggroed enemies.
The times beckon.
I did not know that Lynette's ultimate aggroed enemies. Auroron's also aggroed enemies. That's actually really good. So that kind of gets them to group together and shit. I got Lynette's talents leveled up. I haven't gotten to get her any artifacts yet, but I will. Her talents are like level 8 and level 7, so she's really talented. And she's got that juice. She's got the levels.
I'll protect us.
Settle down.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Bow your head.
Not too far.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I just have to switch to Yanfei when she's done, so I can have pyro damage. They made this domain so much easier. Yeah, they did. I remember this domain was way fucking harder. They had hydro slimes mixed in with the cryo slimes in this fucking domain. I remember that shit. I specifically built Yanfei to do this domain. Yeah, I want to get Yanfei because I can break the pyro shields. It also sucked dry your stamina. Yes! So you couldn't even do the fucking charged attacks. I just had to do normal attack Yanfei without our charged. And that was before I had like all the fucking constellations and shit. Oh yeah! It would constantly drop icicles and make you unable to dodge them. That shit was so anti-low AR, it was ridiculous. It compounds my opinion that Cryo and Hydro is the most dangerous elements in Genshin Impact. I don't care about that shit where people say, oh, you get overloaded, you could die instantly. That's if they hurt you. It made your cooldowns triple, and your attack speed was lowered by a shit ton as well. So you would just swing so slow. Hydro one? Yeah, the Hydro one. And that shit continued to affect you even after you ran through the domain.
Motion to compel. Animal boom.
Settle down.
130 seconds cooldown on child. Holy shit.
Incinerate.
I wonder why they made it easier, because this is really unusual for Hoyoverse to look back on anything, ever. That's unusual.
Motion to compel.
Bow your head.
Yeah, me too. I was like, why is it so easy? Was it always this easy? Maybe it's because I got like a whole bunch of upgrades, and then I just forgot about it. But now that you guys mention it, I do remember having to fucking dodge those icicles, so you had no stamina, and it made triple the stamina cost. I literally couldn't even use my charge attack with Yanfei. It literally was, it couldn't happen. Because if I used a single charged attack, I would have no stamina. I'd get pummeled to death. I'd get slowed down by cryo and then die. His passive wasn't effective. False advertisements, guys. This guy says his Farina has 69 crit rate, but he hid the details.
Settle down.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I think she means fragile resins because she is typing on the cell phone, so there'd be some of that auto correcting goodness going on. Wow. That is a hell of a description.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, I'm gonna drop from this because I want to put something on the stove before I get hungry, so I don't start just snacking on snacks. So go ahead and start some of these domains without me. So I'm gonna put something on the stove real quick. If Katsuro, if you feel like it, if you turn on your screen share, I'll put it up so that they can
when you
observe.
Lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So go ahead and leave me. Let me sit this one out real quick.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Back and good to go. Hello, Can. Good morning.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
The time to say hello. Free out your head.
Fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Hey, you guys know what would be fucking awesome? Infinite resin for 24 hours. That would get the servers bumping. infinite resin for 24 hours. Oh, oh.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Bro, do you know how hard I would be farming the Mora ley lines? Do you know how hard I would farm the Mora ley lines? I would farm that shit so hard. Fuck the artifacts, dude. I could try all day, but a lot of the time when you get artifacts, you sit there thinking for a really long time. You spend more time thinking and comparing than you do farming. But so much Mora. You'd break your hand again? Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where's the weapon crab? Oh, there he is. He's to the east, near the floor of the sea. If you need a lot of monster drops, let's start with the oceanic pearls. Teleport to my location and let's all grab bombs. If you guys follow me, we can get a lot of oceanic pearls. Oh, excuse me, very quickly. We can get bombs. Like a lot of bombs. There we go. I got the bomb. And all of us will just fucking grenade everything. Grenade the earth. Grenade the city. Wait, where's Dee Dee? No, Dee Dee, you had the wrong one. I'm finding the crab boss, not the resin costing one. He doesn't drop very much. Do you want to come and get oceanic pearls, or are you just trying to get an achievement? I guess she insists on getting. She just wants to get the achievement, so I guess we'll just teleport over there. She doesn't have a bomb though. The crab is fought with a shield. It is, but there's a problem. He only ever attacks one of us at a time.
Hey, you guys gonna see if Genshin wins anything for the Game Awards?
Shadow.
Anything?
I don't. I wasn't gonna watch it because I'm streaming, so.
I'll watch and I'll let you know.
Yeah, because if I try to stream that, they'll probably like fucking copyright strike, like some shit like that. That's annoying. Fuck you! You can't broadcast our shit. Mine.
All right, I'll be back and I'll let you know.
Why are you leaving so fast, Phantom?
Well, because I don't want the thing that I'm watching like to show up to hear it in the back if there is copyright.
Oh, no, it's not gonna show up. I have a noise suppressor, so it doesn't show up. Yeah, nothing showed up. That's fine.
I'm glad you're happy to hear that. Secret level's cool, but they're just.
Oh, there's a bunch of money here. But let's focus on the transoceanic pearls. So she's trying to get that. So let's help her kill shit rapidly all over the place.
No, there's not going to be any Valve announcements. I think that's way off. That's not going to happen. Valve wouldn't announce at the Game Awards. They do it at like one of their events. Membership will lead Zachary. It's been out for a while, Frodo. What do you mean?
If we were all together, we could really speed farm this. So where were you going, Trent?
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility Gabe Newell might be there, but he's not going to announce it.
It is moist critical.
I would be shocked. I would be unbelievably surprised if Gabe Newell announced anything. And yeah, it's a custom keyboard. It's that Helheim. Still haven't seen Batman the Owls yet.
Where are you going? I'm confused about the direction that you guys are headed towards.
I hope the hearts.
So I try to go towards enemies and murder them, and then I turn around and he's just gone. Or she just disconnected?
Trust in Silk Song news. That's believing in the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, you're just swimming in circles.
Might be a GTA trailer. I think that's possible. No mention of Silk Song. No mention of Bloodborne 2. Neither exist. I don't know what's happened to Silk Song, but I completely didn't.
I'll be back in a moment. Titanfall 3! Titanfall 3's not coming, bro!
Where? There's...
I'm not sure, Xtero. I guess we'll see. Reviews are loving Kraven the Hunter. I know, 11% last I checked. Kraven the Hunter's killing it. I'm excited to see it. They kind of are in-person worst. Like, they have in-person.
I'm confused if you want transoceanic pearls or if you're trying to explore, DD. Oh, well then let's go get the enemies.
Yeah, 9 Souls is amazing. Highly recommend.
I don't know where I'm going. Well, I'm trying to lead you somewhere. Towards the creatures. Along the ocean floor, there's more.
Surprising for you, Silksong or Bloodborne getting shown? Bloodborne would be more surprising.
Okay, you know what? Chat, you want to know what my predictions are?
The Half-Life 3.
What?
Probably. Okay, first of all, probably Subnautica 2. Secondly, very possibly Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's crossover trailer. Titanfall's not coming back, man.
Are these Game of the Year trailers or actual games?
No, they're going over games of the year, but then also going with showing like heavily like weighted games that are to come next year. Honestly, I'd have to say probably Life is Strange 2 is gonna take the cake for most impactful. I know way too many people who voted for Life is Strange on that one. I voted Genshin.
This is one of those things the compass doesn't pick up. And yeah, of course you voted Genshin Impact because you want those wishes.
I didn't actually get the wishes. I didn't get them.
Let's go somewhere I don't want to get dragged into a quest. It's not a quest. It's just a chest that appeared right here.
You know, I didn't get any primos for voting for Genshin.
They said that they're gonna give everybody 10 wishes if they win.
Yeah, and a lot of people did, but I didn't get it for whatever reason.
No, if they win. Nobody got it yet.
They're not gonna win. With Wuthering Waves there, they're not gonna win.
Yeah, with Wuthering Waves out there, because Wuthering Waves, like, they have much better monetization model.
Okay, here. If you guys want me to read out to you my different votes, by the way, Troy, I've got my chat over here as well. Hold on.
What chat?
For my my private stream.
Oh, you're also streaming. I didn't know you were.
Yeah.
There's more oceanic pearls.
Oh yeah, Genshin didn't even have an option in best mobile game. So
right,
for best mobile game, I put Zenless Zone Zero, even though I never played it.
Let's keep going, DD.
For best VR, I did Arizona Sunshine. I didn't vote for best action game. I did Silent Hill for action adventure.
I would vote Resident Evil 4.
They didn't have that option.
Yeah. Well, I thought that the Game of the Year awards allowed us to vote for games that are 15 years old. This is bullshit. Of course, I'm obviously shitposting, but
Of course, I didn't do anything for racing.
There we go. This is how we can farm it when we're all together like this.
I think Queso's
Swim
probably
north.
gonna win the content creator of the year, though. Honestly, it should go to 8-Bit Ryan. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Bro, we've been on the show starting soon for the past 20 minutes. Like, is it starting soon or what?
You're forgetting what soon means on video games. If anyone ever asks that question, you forget what soon means. Meanwhile, Steam is definitely putting the fucking pressure on developers to stop using that word soon. In order to put your game on Steam for sale now, or even make a listing, you have to have a description of all of the things that it's going to release, a timetable of when it's going to release, as well as you have to guarantee that you will give all refunds to all customers if you do not meet the exact timetable that you state, which is so fucking awesome. I love that. I'm tired of DayZ being in pre-alpha for 15 fucking years.
Okay, I'll be back soon, and I'll let you know. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. It's gotten to the point where devs can just label any game early access and then never fucking finish it and then abandon it once they've sold enough copies before the game is ever even quote finished. Like Project Zomboid, that shit's been in fucking early access for like 11 years now. There's a waypoint if you want it. It starts in like 40 minutes, I believe. I mean, you guys can keep us updated. I just don't want to... Well, I guess other streamers are doing it, but then again, they're bigger streamers than me, so that means they have, like, more leniency and seniority. For me, I'd probably just get a straight up ban if I try to stream to anything. So I'd rather not. But, well, we'll see. Gonna check that area out later. There we go. Oh. you guys know that vibrations are more dangerous to you underwater than they are above water? This is why diving inside of water to avoid an explosion is actually a bad idea. Maybe that'll save one of you guys' lives one day if you fucking get a grenade thrown at you. Don't dive in the fucking pool. If the grenade is in the pool. The shockwaves will tear your insides apart. I don't go outside, Troy. Did he take this? Oh, god damn it. I touched the HP. Hey, Didi, where you going? You're missing all of the pearls. There's a lot of pearls here. And there's money inside this lily pad, the giant lily pad. There's a Shrine of the Depths down here if you want it. I don't even know if you have a key. And I know that you also like to find that shit with the interactive map so you don't miss anything. There's money here as well. Yes, pelt him. Pelt the local legend with sound waves. Play dubstep music. He hates it. Oh, there he is. I hit him. I'm hitting him with numbers. Ah, there you go. You got him. Quite a few transoceanic pearls here. These guys laying down inside the lily pads. Get them. There's one in the upper lily pad as well. Money. That's like a quest area down there. I'm not going down. Oh, that's Poisson. Yeah, it's time to teleport. We should probably go north. There's more enemies to the north. Big guy behind you, DG. More enemies to the north. A thingy for Dee Dee. A treasure thingy that she's got to stab with Lynette. More treasure doodles and enemies. There's Mora here. Next to myself. We can get a bunch of monsters if you stab this thing. There's monsters everywhere around here. Did he just deal anemo damage to me? We need... up above. Near the big giant lily pads. There's money on the very top one. The lily pads are to your southwest, Dee Dee. Oh. There's more on top of this one that's near me to your west. I'll just wait till she gets over here with Lynette and Fremine. I'm too lazy to search for those damn things. I hate searching for those things. That shit's annoying. You have to, like, stab all of them in rapid succession. No. You're doing it with matching elements. You gotta do it with opposites. Yeah, Lynette's gotta stab the gold one, Fremine gotta stab the purple ones. There you go. There you go. No, you gotta go in order. There, man. There, you gotta go in order. There you go. And then this one. And then this one. There you go. There's a shitload of enemies right here. Mora on top of this pillar. Oh, and here's another pillar with treasures if you want it. Same deal, you just front to back stab the purples with Fremine, and then stab the whites with Lynette. You just gotta do opposites. For whom? For Neuvilette? Neuvilette's most important thing to upgrade is his normal attack. Because that's his charged attack. Excuse me. No, she literally has not unlocked the Trounce domain to do it yet. He needs the Dendro Dragon that's... Oh, wait, no, she did unlock it. This is Neuvilette's Trounce domain, the Realm of Beginnings. She did unlock it. Hey, Didi, do you want to do every single weekly boss that's possible for you? For, the chance that it may give you some weapon bylets and dream solvents? I mean, anytime, but after we get finished with this... After we get finished with getting you, transoceanic pearls. We gotta finish her pearls first. Only Child and Storm Terror are left. With the talents that your Neuvilette has, like, Storm Terror is gonna fucking drop in like 2 seconds. He's gonna say silence, and you slam him with the cannon and it's over. I told you guys, oh my god, the Game Awards have not yet started when they just slapped a 15-minute timer. Hey, how much you want to bet that fucking timer is going to just increase at one of these moments? Should I save the talent scrolls and upgrade his normal attack whenever I can? That is a solution. I was under the impression that you just wanted to fucking 10 everything for your favorite characters, which ain't a bad idea. All of it is progress, but I personally upgraded literally everything. What I would say is upgrade everything to 6 and then stop the talent farming and then move on to the next character, because boss domains are such a massive fucking cockblock for getting your talents leveled up more, and it's gonna take a long time. Like, by the time you get some more Neuvilette talents, you'll have everybody else fucking built up. Because You get like 1 a week, if that. That's if you even get 1. So upgrade everything to 6 on the characters that you like. You can ignore normal attacks as per usual, like most of the time people do, for characters that don't use it, like, you know, Xiangling and Barbara and fucking Yao Yao. None of them use their normal attacks, you know. But upgrade everybody's skills and ultimates to level 6. And level 6 is literally the cutoff where it says, alright, stop, do not pass go, do not collect $200. You need boss domains now. And those take like fucking weeks. Alright. But anyways, there's some Mora right here next to my Ningguang. Come get it whenever you want. Upgrade his ultimate then to 6. Hey, Can, let me know what happens when they change that 15-minute timer and then extend that bitch. It would make sense for the video games awards to be delayed, just like other video games we love. Yeah, well, that's not happening anymore on Steam, Can. They won't even let devs advertise on Steam. They won't even let you make a listing. They won't even give you real estate, space, digital space, unless you tell them when you're releasing it, what price it's going to be, when it's coming, regular updates on what it's going to be, and if you have a roadmap, you're going to have to fully describe all of the content that's going to be in that roadmap. And if you don't deliver exactly as promised, time, date, and all of the things that you listed on the roadmap, Steam will force you to give a full refund to everyone. Yeah, and devs are trying to fight back and saying like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. But Steam is like, haha, we're the biggest kid on the block. If you're gonna sell shit on our platform, you need to deliver on your promises. Because the thing is, every time Steam doesn't give people what they need and they don't give people what they promise, Steam is the one that gets shit for it. Steam gets the shit for it. Valve actually did something good for games. Hey, give them the W when they deserve the W, they get the W. When they deserve the stick, they get the stick. Okay, we cleared out most. Teleport to the Sea of Bygone Eras with me. We'll be able to get some more. Yeah, my advice is stop at 6. Alright, there should be plenty of monsters around here. But what I want is a bomb. Or fucking a weapon, actually. Okay, here's a weapon. Found a weapon on the seafloor. South of the waypoint. I did find bombs before in these places, in this place. It's just that I only explored it once. DD. Good luck finding a bomb here. I found a bomb. Dang. Where'd you find it? Show me. I want one too. So does DD. I've never seen one here. To be fair, you only probably just peeked into this place, you know? 26% exploration. Not enough time to just look around. You just, you know, go straight in the beaten path. And that's it. Oh, go to player 3. Where's that? Okay, I'll swim over there. It's pretty high up. There we go. Now we're cooking. By the way, Can, the whole reason that they're doing this now isn't entirely just for, like, good PR because it's good for gamers and shit. It's because it's really bad for Steam. Like, developers keep getting away with, like, making products that are unfinished, selling it to people, and then, like, promising that there will be more. But then, like they'll sell you a game, early access, and be like, okay, we're gonna do this. These are the stuff that we want to release as a video game. And then they end up not releasing it. And then they cancel the game, and people don't get what they want. So it's like a lot of fraud lawsuits that are happening. And Steam doesn't want to get caught up in lawsuits of being an accessory to fraud. Because, like, say for example, if we bought... Yeah, or say for example, we bought Genshin Impact, right? And it's not a free-to-play game. They charge us $60 for it. It's early access. The only thing that got it out is Mondstadt, but they're like, oh, we're going to release Inazuma, it's going to be Natlan, and we're going to do Fontaine and swimming underwater. We're going to have characters that can fly with guns that have really juicy-looking asses. And then by the time they each reach the end of Dvalin with Mondstadt, they cancel the game, take your money, you don't get the pre-order back, and they never release the rest of the content that they said they would. Or what they release is nowhere near what they promised, like how the game trailers are extremely different from the actual game. And that keeps happening over and over. And now there's a lot of lawsuits happening with video games as a result of that. So Steam doesn't want any part of that anymore. Because if that happens on Steam's platform, Steam is getting a cut of the profit when people buy games, you know, on Steam. They charge the devs money to use their store space, and then money for each of the sales. That's what happens. So, if Steam is selling, you know, this fraudulent shit on their property, on their platform, they're gonna get sued too for fraud. There's literally Steam games all over Steam that aren't even video games. There's like these little 20-second long fighting games that cost like $400, and when you run them on your PC, it's taking up like fucking 2 terabytes worth of RAM. It's like a super duper Bitcoin miner. So Steam just doesn't want any part of this shit because lawsuits are getting thrown left and right, and they're basically covering their ass. So they're not doing it for gamers; they're covering their asses. Because they don't want this fraudulent activity to be a thing anymore on their platform. Because they have gotten blamed for it every time. Steam already got sued like a bunch of times, so That's what's going on with Steam. So that's why. That's why Valve did it. It's not because they like gamers. I need Barbara monster drops. What is it? You need Samaturals? Are you done with transoceanic pearls? Do you have enough pearls to get level 6 on everything? You got enough talents to get 6 on everything for Neuvilette? We'll push all of his talents to 6. All of them. I want to make sure you get enough to... Done with pearls for now. Is that enough to get level 6, though, on all of your stats, even if you didn't have any more scrolls for talents? I knew there was an actual reason behind it somewhere. Yeah, that is the reason. Because they don't want to get fucking sued. And you know what? I'm fine with it. It moves in the right direction for us. I'm tired of video games being treated like something they can sell us an incomplete product, promise more, and then abandon it halfway and not give us our money back. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of watching video game trailers and being hyped up for a fucking game that's gonna come out and then it ends up never coming out. And it's gotten to the point where we are pre-ordering shit, guys. We're paying them money before we even know what the fuck we're buying, guys. What's going on? So you need Samatural scrolls. Samatural. Here we go. I can't tell you any other business where a business could do that and get away with it. Promise you a product, not finish it, and then abandon it halfway through and not give you any money back as a result. It sounds like what happens to investors, but that's totally different from a customer. Yeah. There's Steam games that are early access. And that label has kind of become free real estate. Fucking Project Zomboid has been in early access for 11 years.
Bow your head.
Come get these scrolls. I'm waiting for her to grab the scrolls. Oh shit, I should have left the wind wheel asters. My bad. It was a reflex. A prolonged reflex. My bad. Sorry. I realized it right after I grabbed them. Don't worry, I'll get you more of them. Promise.
Settle. Free.
Because I know that you need them for the Traveler. To get his ascensions. And you need him for Sucrose. Follow me. I know an easier way to get up there rather than doing all that fucking... Oh, wait, no. You know, this is fine. You got a roll wrong. I'm gonna kill these guys down here.
Silence! I'll put you on high beat. Miscalculated.
I know Paimon's gonna say, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? But I just want to look at it. Watch this be like some giant underground area. Ooh, piece of mint.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
How does your Neuvilette feel after getting his talents all leveled up? Looks like you're murdering everything with your Neuvilette. As expected. You giving me a cute wink? I'll give you a wink back there. A wink gets a wink. There's some, wait, there's Windwheel Asters here. To your left. To your southwest. Take these Windwheels. Wrong direction. There you go. Berries in a bush. That's why I say compass directions. There's mint right there. You don't want that mint? Fuck it, I'll take it. Mint. There's a sweet flower here. Oh, the fucking current ran out as soon as I jumped down. Yes, power wash that fucker's face. Do it. The jumping up and down to teabag him. There's an Animoculus, I think, way up in the fucking sky. When you activate that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Tell us if anything's happening in the game awards, Can.
Settle down.
Meat. You know what? I'm not gonna go to that one because I remember you gotta do a lot of fucking climbing. So I'm gonna go from this one from above. Ooh, there's boars over there. I want that meat.
Bow your head.
Them pine cones from Mondstadt hash brown.
Settle down.
Not too far now.
I think her Neuvilette doesn't have a weapon yet. I think. Because her Auroron is built up pretty good. Like, got a level 50 weapon. Got the full set bonus to me once. Oh god, excuse me. Hey, Auroron uses an attack goblet? Or do they use electro damage? Or is it elemental mastery? What does it use? $158,000 more. Yeah, elemental mastery and the level of the skills involved. There's berries in this bush. But skill levels help with the damage, does it not? Or you meant just the elemental reaction itself?
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Oh, just the reaction itself. Oh, okay.
Silence.
Hey, Katsuro, are you getting money from the enemies again? Do you get money from normal enemies? Oh wow, there's a bunch of ores all over this rock that I can't mine.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Hey, you need this Whopper flower nectar for sucrose? Whopper flower right here. Ooh, them some fishes in that pool over there. I think I'm gonna get me some of them fishes. I don't think she minds. I'm gonna catch me a fish. Yeah, got me some fishes.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I'm gonna get me that 2,000 fish achievement.
Victory is almost ours.
Nice.
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Dee Dee is like, no, my fish, stay back. You bastard, you scared the fish away. I need me them fish for recipes. Oh. I think I just erased a frog by accident. Anyways, let's go get that next Summer. So Barbara can be all 6s in her talents. We got our goals. Our goal is 6, and that is the talent level we want to aim for. Possibly higher.
Snow is in
Rip
fact one
frog.
of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Where's the rest of the talent materials that you need? Let's check any other characters. Neuvilette,
Melusines
Barbara,
are
Lynette.
beautiful creatures.
Hey, that's
They
actually
are
a
the
pretty
pride of
fucking good
Fontaine.
team. I think you're
Be
actually
sure
able to
be
clear the
friendly.
Spiral Abyss now.
Cause them no harm.
And I'm not talking floor 12 clear, but I'm talking at least like 8-3. You can get quite a bit done. You might even be able to clear floor 9 if we get you some weapon materials. If we get you that new Natlin HP weapon, I think you'll like that quite a bit. Can we get any weapon materials for Auroron's stringless weapon? Because everybody you got is like, oh, wait a minute. Why don't we make Barbara and Neuvilette level 80? Yeah, Barbara and Neuvilette level 80. Natlin HP Catalyst is for normal attack.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Auroron weapon materials open today. Let's max out Auroron's weapon and then... And let me look. Let me look at the weapon. Because I was pretty sure that when you dealt damage, it dealt HP damage. Oh, okay. Wrong weapon. So what was that weapon that dealt some flat damage if you had enough max HP or something? Well, fuck it. I guess Prototype Amber is it. Oh, that's an event catalyst. I thought that was a Natlin weapon. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. I'm aiming for 80 on everything and then going up to 90. Solid plan. Consolidate your power. Get one team up and running. Tupac. Yeah, that Tupac weapon. Yeah, let's get all of your shit leveled up nice and good. We're gonna get that stringless leveled up real good. Let's go get some levels for that. Because Auroron loves elemental burst damage and elemental mastery. Do some good damage with that electro. There's a lot of characters that like the stringless too. It's a good weapon. Elemental
Water
mastery.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Sometimes a shrouded path
Two
is not
pops.
meant to be
Rip.
walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke
What
might
could the
suffocate
children be up to?
I see the value
That's a
in
good
my
weapon.
own work,
Never
but I
mind.
also see the meaning
Let
in
them do
all
as
the
they
endeavors of the
please.
people of Fontaine.
Isn't the
I believe I
weapon
will
domain
continue
that
to take
Hydro
pride
won?
in fulfilling my duties.
Saying kinda mid. That's a great weapon. What do you mean? It's 100% useful. It deals all of the damage. It's certainly an upgrade from Prototype Amber. It's 41%
Melusines are
HP.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I mean, if Prototype Amber is better, then why are you not using it? I know for a fact that you can get it.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
I mean, it'd be easy for you to get it. I know for sure. You definitely love your Mualani.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
It's not like the Tupac thing is unusable. But what's the max HP on the Tupac thing? It's 41.6%, ain't it? Oh, level 60. It'd probably be 41.6%. So it's the same max HP as the Prototype Ember.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No, it's not. We'll just use some normal attacks and destroy them. You got Arlecchino. You'll be fine. Also, all we gotta do is have a Bennett or something. I think I can give
Staring
us
into my eyes is ill-advised.
Dory, and I'll just throw down our ultimate, and it'll take the Hydro status off of you. As long as we take the Hydro status off of us, then our cooldowns are not reduced. If they fix the puffers. What do you mean by fixing puffers? They just randomly appear and you gotta go in random directions to pick them up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I don't know if Dory removes the hydro status. Oh, it was? Oh, it doesn't remove the hydro status. Oh, well then I could just switch characters.
Over here.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Oh. Well then I guess that means I don't have to play as Dory. I'll switch characters. I thought we needed to... Before, you could stop the cooldown thing from happening if you removed the hydro status off of yourself. When did they remove that? Also, come here, there's a Sama churl. Sama churls, but don't go back inside the domain. Alright, well, let's continue. Unto the breach. Bring the Barbara. Oh, yeah, bring the Barbara. Need the head. Or bring the Lynette, yes. Lynette. Lynette food.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
This is a
brings
perfect team,
perspective.
too. You want her to bring Neuvilette into a hydro domain? A hydro slime domain?
I hear everything.
The sad part is, the faster we clear the domain, the less that we have to do. Because we cleared them so quickly, so it just results in us standing around doing nothing.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Take a bow.
And shroud.
It keeps disabling my lock on whenever he does the invisible thing. Hi, Maggie Burn. It'll be fine. Just smack the shit out of him.
Keep up.
I find it really garbage that it's actually getting to the point where older characters literally do not work anymore. Like, Dia's skill, her elemental skill, literally doesn't even activate against the Natlan enemies anymore. At all. Her coordinated attacks don't proc or activate anymore in against the Natlan enemies. And that sucks. Are you sure? Because it feels like Raiden's coordinated attacks activate. Like on hit. I'll have to add more standard 5 stars. That would be nice. We don't need the standard, like the standard banner 5 stars should always be able to like complete the game.
Bury you! One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Trent.
Lasting as the moon.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
I like the standard banner cast. A lot of them. They add real stability to the game. Sucrose adds like genuine stability to Anemo. And so does Lynette. Any team that needs Anemo, Sucrose can do it. Yeah. I didn't know that Char's skill taunted as well. I'm gonna give her another try. It lasts longer than Sucrose. It doesn't deal as violent amounts of damage, but it's easier to make the Boggle Cat absorb an element. I can't tell you how many times. I can count on one hand the number of times that it's reliably absorbed an element when I tried to make it do it. So difficult. But the Boggle Cat does, easily. Taunts nearby opponents, attracting their attacks. Nice. I'm gonna give that thing a real attempt.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I've built up quite the stack of resin for myself. What is PMC?
Keep up.
I don't know. I think people might be expecting too much from like Traveler, because it's kind of like how people treat Amber. Amber's like one of the oldest characters in Genshin Impact, but they want her to compete with. They want them to compete with. What is it? Arlecchino and Hu Tao. while the Arlecchino is doing like super fucking vaporize, and Hu Tao is doing like Mona Hu Tao ultimates.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
But MiHoYo doesn't seem to want to give us too powerful of a pyro off-fielder. Because if we get too powerful of a pyro off-field, there's a very good chance that, yeah, off-field DPS. Yeah, I love off-field DPS too. I'm afraid that if they give us too good of a pyro off-field DPS, it'll create an even bigger problem of, the Hydro characters, there being like too many Hydro characters, because there's not very much pyro off-field, so it ends up being a good idea to use. So the pyro characters end up getting like all of the vaporizes, I guess. Like D-Luke, Dia, when she's using her skills, it's such a slow pyro application that she's the one getting the vaporizes and stuff every time. But could you imagine if there was a pyro off-fielder that was strong enough to make my Neuvilette vaporize off of every single individual hit, every tick? Bro, they would have to give us a beefcake of a boss fight to make that even like... They'd have to give us a pretty beefy fucking boss fight. You can't vaporize every hit. Well, that's the type of pyro off-field that people want. Every fourth at best. What? ICDs, what? Internal cooldown?
The value of knowledge
I'd have lost
cannot
myself
simply be
long ago
quantified in monetary
if I allowed
terms.
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay. I'm fine with farming monsters. I need Mora. I have no money. Your Auroron is looking really, really good. He's shaping up. 2 constellations, level 5 in all of your talents. You got a level 70 weapon. Artifacts looking pretty beefy. Got that energy recharge sand. Your Auroron is almost to the point where I would say stop spending and move on to the next person. Yeah, he's gonna be good. And those Natlan treasure chests gave you a really huge head start. You literally don't have to spend any you have to spend very little on his artifacts, if any. You could even use the sanctifying elixir and call it a day and he'd be done. Not yet, no.
Incinerate!
Free!
Time for your arraignment! Let the magic begin!
Now, what you need to get your bow leveled up one more time? Arrowheads or horns? What, so you need Meta Churl?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Okay, let's go for the Lara Churl, Hilly Churl Chieftain. Oh, don't kill him, because she might not be close enough to get the drop. I was glad she typed that last fucking second. Oh, we almost, they were this close to dying. Let the Hilly Churl snipers live. We're just gonna reset.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Remember when you looked at that owl and you thought it was me? The Hilly Trail sharpshooters.
Let the mighty be humbled. Be free. Settle down.
You know, that's probably how those owls feel when they look at one of us just acting all weird running past them like, what? Jerry, is that you? Meta Turtles. Let's go for the Meta Turtles. And then Meta Turtles almost always have Hilly Churl sharpshooters with them. Excuse me.
Bow your head.
Hey, teleport to the location that I just went to. There's some Sama Churls, two of them. There's Sama Charles, Meta Charles, and the other one as well.
Settle down.
What are we doing here, Katsuro?
Silence!
Do you want Samatrils as well, still? For Barbara? What's Dee Dee doing? And Dee Dee, don't forget to sip at your water so your mouth will be all dry.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
How did the water go stale? Water does not go stale. Something wrong with that water if it went stale. Don't drink that. That's not water. Whatever that is.
Someone told you
I'll be right back in
Masters
1
of the
second.
Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's fly.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
What?
In
I'm a little out of
Inazuma,
practice
the
these
water
days.
possesses a depth of flavor.
Did your stream
Any
break?
conflicts around?
Sumeru's water,
I'm in the mood
meanwhile,
for some
has a rich
peacemaking.
No, you have it
complex
paused.
flavor profile.
Every time you tab out, you
Savored
pause it.
patiently to
Like right
fully
now.
appreciate it.
I left it overnight. It tastes a little funny. That's probably dust. Dump it out, get some more. Anyways, before we go any farther, let's teleport to Location real quick in Inazuma. It's Nita Churl and two Semi-Churls together. Right next to the waypoint. You just walk southward. We wait for Didi. There's just a Semi-Churl sitting there minding his own fucking business. As soon as it hits the next day, I would like to farm. Which is in about an hour. Didi. Let us continue. I need more arrowheads. Do you still need black horns? For me to trolls?
Be humble. Bow your head.
Did she get any material drops? Because I thought she was you. She's kind of walking all over. I think stuff dropped. Any stuff right here? The arrowhead. Ah. Alright, let's go to the next one.
Settle down. The time is beckoning. Bow your head.
Okay, Semi-Churls. They're nearby. Here's the... Excuse me.
An oversight on my... Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ain't no more enemies over there. I know that there's hilly churls to the west of here. I forget which kind of ones, but I mean sharpshooters. They're always in the mix when there's a big group of them. Oh wait, no, this might be just. No, this is just a bunch of fucking ruin guards. Never mind. Ain't no hilly churls over there. That's ruin guards. There's abyss mages up above us if you need ley line branches for any reason. Literally just threw a big old fucking...
Bow your head.
Hey! No dying.
That was your fault. All of it. Yeah.
The time beckon.
You made me waste that ultimate. Let's go and get her some more arrows. Come on.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I see the value in
if
my
I allowed
own
myself
work,
to be led by
but
the
I
whispers
also
of the
see the
abyss.
meaning in all the...
Ah, that's a meter churl. I thought one of them was a sniper. The snipers are down below, but I guess I might as well get this chest up here. And I mean, you don't need more horns right now, but you will in about 5 minutes, I guess. Oh yeah, this spot is full of snipers. There's like 4 of them on the roof. Look, there's snipers all over this.
Not too far now.
You had to get some. There's no way you didn't get some. You got some. Some of it.
The might be humble.
I'm gonna wait for her to finish loading because I don't want to kill any more snipers if she don't get any drops. You know, I love Dory so much because she refunds some of the materials when you craft shit. Has a chance to recover some of the weapon and character materials when crafting. So, like, sometimes you might get lucky and get some extra and not actually have to farm anymore. That's so nice. I love that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
There's a
They
character
are the
for
pride
all
of
of these,
Fontaine.
except for
Be
element
sure to befriend
gems.
them.
Yeah.
Cause them no harm.
Yeah. That is true.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Ahaha. I saw. No, you gotta put it back. I saw you put the S in front of the N. You gotta put it back. No, you gotta respell it the wrong way. How much you want to bet he's gonna type no? Haha. I told you that I could manipulate him into not saying no.
But I also
You owe me
see the
$5.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
Because he
continue
used an
to take
emoji.
pride
He
in
didn't type
fulfilling
no.
my duties.
Thanks for the $5.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Very good. Let's show some love to your other characters now. So, what do you need for Neuvilette's prototype Amber? Because we want to get that prototype Amber caked all the way up to level 80.
Water comes in many flavors.
And maybe get some characters levels.
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Like get everybody level 80 out of 80.
Has an enduring
Barbara,
aftertaste.
Neuvilette,
Inazuma,
Lynette.
the water possesses a depth of
That'll
flavor
give you 3 free wishes too.
Sumeru's water,
And that feels
has a
good.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
Nothing is open till tomorrow or Saturday.
appreciated.
Well, tomorrow is in 1 hour, so. And I was saying, like, let's get your characters leveled up. Like, let's go to Ascension bosses. Or let's go get some boss materials for Lynette, Neuvilette, Barbara, so they're all level 80. Damn, does this feel fucking good. Every piece
I
of
see
resin
the
is
value
not
in
met
my
with
own
fucking frustration.
But I also
Oh,
see the
fuck
meaning in
yes.
all the endeavors
This
of
is
the
totally
people of
different
Fontaine.
feeling from, like,
I believe I
going,
will
oh,
continue to take
did I
pride
make
in
progress?
fulfilling my duties.
No, I didn't. Damn, I guess I'll come back tomorrow. Drown myself in some elite enemies in the meantime. Should I just use my fragile resin? Yes. Perfectly fine, because it's a guaranteed upgrade. Like, it's... And not only that, you're going to get 3 wishes, so you might get lucky and get another character. So you get wishes, they get stronger. Yeah. The thing that's iffy about using your fucking fragile resin is when you use it for artifacts, because you might get nothing in return. But right now, you want to get all of the guaranteed power you can get.
I'm a little out of practice. these
And,
days.
you know what? Because we're adventurer rating
conflicts
45,
around?
you might actually get
I'm in the mood
lucky
for
and
some
get some
peace
orange artifacts. Because you know that Wanderer's Troop set is good for Neuvilette too. You know that, right? Because it's charged attacks. And guess what that big fucking laser is? Charged attack. Neuvilette needs so many Ascension stuffs. He's going to be your main damage dealer, though. He will pay... Just think of it this way. He's going to pay you back by doing the Spiral Abyss for you. How's that sound? He will clear that bitch. All right. Destroy this thing, Katsuro. Don't even wait for it. Kill it so fast that all Daydreamer has to do is run back and forth. All we gotta do is just tire out her thumbs from all of the running and resin spending.
Settle down.
Quickly! She's gonna make it to the boss fight. Quickly! Kill it before she has a chance to touch it. There we go. I kind of miss jumping down there and like Thanos snapping the boss DD. Seems only like yesterday that you were still just a little lovely barber healing me for 300 HP per normal attack. But now look at you. With your own Aurora and Neuvilette. You grow up so fast.
Bow your head.
Ah, my mouse.
Justice is blindsided. The tide beckon.
It's crazy to me right now because this thing is literally just as resistant to hydro damage as the freaking beasts. I'm only doing like 7,000 damage to his face. I still do the most possible damage with this character myself. Thank you, DD.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Open fire!
Hey, DD. If you need to build a second healer when you need to, might I make the suggestion that you build Diona?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Excuse me. Is your world level? What is your world level now? DD.
Silence.
6.
Bow your head. Settle down. Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Alright, it's dead. Oh, you needed that boss. I thought you needed the seahorse again. I was over there killing the seahorse.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Because Dendro against a Hydro-Tulpa is good. Explode the virgin cores. And we already have a Pyro character. We got Shungling. It's not like Hydro bullets help you against a Hydro-Tulpa. I don't have an Electro character. Aside from single player characters. Kuki Shinobu is crap when you cannot make her leave the field.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I got a Kuching that's not upgraded. A Beto sub DPS. Dory. I got Jingcho to work against a Hydro-Tulpa. There's Kale. There's not a lot else. There's not a lot of Electro characters got.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Let's see how fast we smash them with this, and then I'll try something else. She literally survives off elements. a hydro bullet against a hydro Tova? Isn't that just a wasted bullet?
Having a favorite animal or vegetable or fruit can help us recognize what.
Well,
kind
I
of
don't
people we want
have.
to become.
I've already, she's already got each Xiangling, so no pyro. I don't have an electro character yet. I have hydro and pyro. That's it.
Hey, no dying.
I like doing the 30k with the Yanfei. Hey, question. Does somebody need this hydro topo materials, or are you doing this to get ascension materials? Well, why don't you do the boss fight with... Oh, you're leaving permanently, and then you'll be back later. If you were doing this for hydro crystals, wouldn't it be better to do the water beast in Liyue? Because Barbara needs those materials. Because if you don't have a character that needs water that failed to transcend, you might want to go to Liyue instead, and not take
The case
this.
before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
She logged out.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I can't even read what this says because the big fucking black bar is in the way. I can't see at all, so fuck it. No. No. Fuck it, sure. I don't know what anime is. I can't read a lot of this. I still can't see it. Fuck it. Somewhat important to everything. Somewhat important to everything. Playing in co-op mode. Male. I can't see because the black fucking chat box on the left side, so I can't see most of it. Fluidity of the interface options. Nice. Very nice. Very satisfied. They gave us a very nice weapon that encourages us to try shielders. And though people that don't have Zhongli and didn't get Zhongli are gonna have to try out other shielders and give them a chance in order to use that awesome weapon, which is nice. You can use the weapon. Actually, no. I use the weapon on Kuching, and it's just as good as the Mist Splitter, and it's actually stronger than the Lion's Roar, because Mist Splitter is stronger than the Lion's Roar. That's exactly what you need it for. Smack and slap. Actually, no. The burst is literally meant to just buff her normal attacks. Because our burst gives her crit damage or crit rate increase. So that sword gives her 16% crit towards our normal attacks and 40% damage. And after using her ultimate, she gets another 15% crit after the usage of her ultimate. So, like, if you literally just have only a circlet for critical rate, only just a circlet, she will end up having like 62% crit with literally just that weapon and a circlet, and no substats. Like, you just rolled an invisible 0 and didn't get any. She uses the burst to buff, pretty much. That's what you want to do with Keqing. Instead of her burst being like Ayaka, where Ayaka's burst deals a shitload more damage, and it's like really persistent for a long time. Keqing just uses it to buff herself. That's why the cooldown is so short on it. Her cooldown is only like 12 seconds or something, and her energy cost is 40. So she can like beat the shit out of them with her normal and charged attacks. Did you like this event, Troy? I liked it. It was simple. It was easy. And the parts that had puzzles that people could potentially get stuck on, they had a fucking help button that gets it over with. Like 2 minutes per puzzle. And then after 2 minutes, they say, fine, here's the answer. You're done. Move on. Rather than letting you get stuck like they do with the regular quest design, the devs actually attempted to help you. Now this event, I was very satisfied because this event, the combat gameplay, well, like, it didn't require you to have, like, there's events where it's on like perilous difficulty and shit, and there's those rewards at the top tier that even I with a fully decked out Neuvilette is like, this is too fucking much, because like they require strongly built teams to like. It's rewards that a thing is making it too easy is also a problem. I don't think so. Because you want every player to do your limited time events, right? Not for battles, I mean. Yeah, I meant like battles, because it's okay to make the enemies beat you up a little bit, right? It's okay to make them nice and tough. But when you lock the last tier of a rewards behind a battle that only somebody who's a fucking whale would be able to complete, like the last combat event we had, I was able to only do one of them on perilous difficulty. The rest of them were straight up impossible unless you had a team that was specifically built for it. I was only able to do one of them on perilous. The rest of them, like, yeah, you did them all on perilous because you have, dude, Andy, you got your adventure rating 60 with like more 5-star weapons than I have 5-star characters. You've got more 5-star weapons than I got characters. Throughout my whole history of playing this game. Of course you would be able to do it. But that's kind of insane to have an event tier. Yeah, but C6 Neuvilette. The thing is, you don't understand. Those events had buffs that you had to get, like this event. But you also had to, like, oh, yeah. Because, like, I could not defeat a Hydro Tulpa. There's no way. And then teams where it's like the event said this enemy is weak to Dendro Bloom cores or Dendro Burgeon cores or something like that. And you'd have to have a team specifically built for that shit. I was able to do the one where it said it's vulnerable to hydro damage and charged attacks. Obviously, because Neuvilette. But every other one was like, no, this ain't happening. I literally tried my ass off on the other ones. Not happening. Because they were so resistant to, like, hydro damage that unless you had the one specific type of team built to do the thing that that enemy was weak against, you're not killing it in 1 minute. You had literally 1 minute. And I like that. And in this event, they still have tough enemies. I have, like, variety of teams cranked up to 11. Exactly, yeah. And you would be able to do it. But I enjoy the combat gameplay. The combat experience after triggering Banishing Aura buff is exciting. Yeah, this event was about just doing exactly... I can't read what this says, guy, because the chat black bar is here. Can somebody tell me what this one says? Something the special effects of the Banishing Aura buff? What? I like the special effects of the Banishing Aura buffs. The difficulties of earn the reward is acceptable. Yes. Every single player is able to do this, but if you want to be, like, really competitive with the events, you still can. You can, like, compete to get the highest possible score, you know? Very interesting. I was very satisfied with this one. You can just not do the thing as well and compete that way. That too. You can also just not do the challenge thing and really test your DPS. You can really, really test your DPS. You can. Be like, oh, let me try and do it without the Banishing Aura buff. But for those, like, imagine DD. Could you imagine if DD had to fight those enemies without the Vanishing Aura buff? The event would literally be unplayable for her. Like, it would basically be an adventure rating 60 event. She'd have to do 300 something thousand damage just to kill one monster. That's insane. I tried it with my Neuvilette, and I was barely able to get the 2nd tier reward, maybe the 3rd tier, when I was only C5. And that was trip. That was a trip. Clear and easy to understand. And time required. So difficulty, time, and explaining the events. Yeah. This one was done right. It started as a Souls-like gacha. Hitting these starfish is going to make me cry, and not having a character that can show them on the map sucks. Hey, yo, Andy, do you got a character that shows Fontaine shit on the map? I can't read the rest of this from the 4th line down. Hey, Dee Dee, you back now, right? So, I want you to finish your food. Because you got the food, but I know you're going to keep playing. Put it down. Keep eating. I'm just going to click any order. I can't read the stuff that's below that because of the black bars due to the chat. Ah, I managed to click the right spot for my... Okay, cool. We did the surveys. We got the things. Hey, Dee Dee, if you're only doing that place for the hydro crystals, maybe you should go to Leeway and do that pool, the boss. What is it? The one that's for Barbara. Do her boss for hydro crystals. Possibly, maybe. Hey, while you lead her to the... What? Oh, did you just get abducted to the Fortress of Meripede because you touched the spotlight? She's gonna be like, God damn it! Motherfucker! We're taking you to prison. Let me get the goddamn starfish! That's one of those quest lines that takes like 4 hours. Like as long as a fucking Archon quest. Make sure you tell that shit, no, I'm not doing it. I wonder why you remember 99% of them. She's in the Fortress of Maripene again. Do you mind if I murder a bunch of enemies in your world, Daydreamer? Get Mora. You look back up and you leave for like 5 minutes, come back, your entire fucking spawn menu is just cleaned. You walk around, there is literally no forms of life left in existence in your game.
Settle down.
Let's finish this fast. That was quick.
Why does my damage feel like severely nerfed? What's going on? Oh, right. I also can't swap characters, so I can't get the stack from the first constellation.
Settle down.
Well, I also don't have Hydro Resonance either, because you got Chlorand, I think, and Chlorand is used nerf to find the items, I guess, right?
mighty be humbled.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
He does stuff with like Bond of Life or something like that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Settle down.
Looks like I went too far.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
How's the starfish collection going? Seems to be going good. I don't hear a lot of words going, so probably means he's able to follow you good. Or no, she's able to follow you good.
Settle down. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head. Silence! Bow your head. Silence! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Another test subject. The hunter picked the wrong test subject.
The last time I hunted for those things is back in ancient times, before I even had Neuvilette.
Settle down. Looking for trouble? Need. Be sanctified.
Hey, Didi, are you just getting random XP in Mora as I'm just killing stuff in the middle of bumfuck Egypt? No? You ain't getting nothing, huh? Check right now.
You are not welcome.
I guess I'm literally too far away. Ah, that's okay. I'm killing a bunch of enemies and opening up spots that should have chests.
Silence.